Like the color palette.
Yep.
They kind of like. I think I get where they're coming from with the like kind of like Soviet feel, where everything's kind of like bland and like industrial. I want Gloomhaven, I think it is, or Gloomwood, the kind of like thief one to come out already, because I played its demo and you know, just very satisfying.
What I'm waiting for is for somebody to resurrect tribes.
Not gonna happen in our lifetime.
I know, fucking high-res studios or whoever they were drove it into the fucking ground.
My favorite part is they're like, okay, the community have access to these tools, but also we're gonna change the fundamental like class system after balancing the entire game around the class system.
Oh
And
no! The game has
oh
become die!
damn! How could
I
this have
mean,
happened?
my favorite thing is when they were like, okay, fine,
Assembly
we're
in
gonna buff all
progress.
the hit scan weapons because the fucking Call of Duty retards are getting upset that
Assembly
they're being
cancel.
misgunned.
Assembly in progress.
Or you've got people who are really good with the mortars and the grenade launchers and they're just driving everybody else insane.
Go kill him.
Assembly ready in hangar bay.
And then they added
2.
the fucking plasma rifle and it was broken as fuck.
Their entire monetization scheme of let's add a weapon for like, you know, like the premium currency, like we'll limit like who can get the weapon really quickly and nerf it a week after people spent real money on our game was very
Reactor
cringe.
online. Sensors online.
Like, remember the Infiltrator and
Weapons
the Stupid Ass
online.
Knives
All
when they came out?
systems nominal.
Very cool.
I think the worst thing that they did was listen to the new players who were freaking the fuck out when the game finally gained traction and all the old tribes veterans heard about it and they came back to it. And you'd have people running around like, I started out playing with a couple of friends. I'm like, all right, look, here's how you play the game because I played SST, T2, Tribes Vengeance.
All the good
And
shit.
I'm explaining, look, here's how you play the game. This is what you do. Okay, you guys go capture the flag. I'm just going to kill everybody who comes near you. And I threw some money at the game because thank you for making another Tribes game and bought the spin fuser for the Raider and went around and just fucked people up.
It happens.
And it's like, oh no, he's really good with that weapon, or oh no, you have people who are playing lights and can understand how to read the tools they have to go light speed, and they're flying around, suddenly your flag is gone, and 30 seconds later the flag's been
eliminated.
captured.
Heat level critical. Caution, heat level.
Were we actually fighting for the first one?
And no idea either.
That's where I'm at.
I'm just here to shoot.
Caution,
Yeah,
heat
I'm here
level.
for the violence.
Left torso critical.
The end of the losers bracket.
Center torso damaged. Right torso damaged. Caution,
Surprise
heat
people are
level.
having to like fight for the right to fight us right now.
Right arm damaged.
Were you playing Tribes Ascend before or after they made the speed
Right
cap?
torso
When it came
critical.
out.
Okay.
Left arm
So you were there
damaged.
before the speed cap got
Mech
implemented.
terminated. Plant
I don't even
damaged.
remember Speed Cap, but I played that. I very early on played that game in like first, because I'll get like in the spin user mood. They added a Speed Cap.
Yeah, I think it was like 4 months in, they added a speed cap, and people realized you could get around it by driving a vehicle, bailing out of the vehicle, and throwing a grenade at it as you bail out. And
Oh,
you could
that's why
boost-
that was tech?
User
Well,
joined your channel.
that's why it became a thing, and then they speed capped vehicles and spent like a full week figuring out how to keep people from doing that.
Why?
Welcome back.
Hello.
They just nerfed everything. It's like, okay, the old players are too good at this.
We have
You guys are going to be on Arena 4 once we start. You're going to be on Arena 4 once we start. We'll be taking on
Gotcha.
WR.
Okay.
Alrighty?
User left
Thank
your
you.
channel.
He's gone.
Yay, we found out within 30 seconds.
We didn't have to wait for them to tell us. Hey, by the way, you guys are fighting us over here.
To be fair, ostensibly on the challenge bracket, we can see who we're fighting. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure there's like documentation that I'm not looking at.
Well, ostensibly yes, but then we weren't really informed that we had to buy. So we had to spend that like hour on canyons fucking around.
I should probably close out a vulture kill and boot up MechMan, shouldn't I?
Alright, I'm gonna go hop onto...
Yeah,
He
stop
said
it.
4, right?
He said, yeah, channel 4.
Gotcha. Let me just die like an idiot.
Alright, I can't type in the password unless I close out, go to menu.
Yeah, the worst case scenario, if he died, we're gonna have Evan join. And I told him that he would have to rename himself to Citizen Blood Rev and see how long until like people notice. Like Bashi suggested that, and I relayed that to him. That being said, I'm really glad that you made it. We don't need no ship Theseus here. We start with the same team, we end with the same team.
Absolutely.
We can do it.
Okay, what's the password again? Like, Fortune.
You said that on stream, just to let you know.
Oh god, you're streaming already?
Shock already. Hell, fuck yeah.
Bad man bad.
I mean, ostensibly, people can just join the TeamSpeak and look at it and do what that one guy did. So logistically, it's not an issue. But that is to say, my saying it will have no consequences that could have already happened. Simple. I should probably have real music on and not degenerate shit if I'm gonna be streaming.
Okay,
That's
so
a real big if.
We're gonna set the precedent that we only play clan team.
Yeah.
Blood Raven knows why. I showed you why the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have the fucking like auto bouncy fan on? Why can't I click on clan?
They shouldn't. That'd be fucked.
Neat. Also, I need to restart as admin again. I should probably just make that part of my.
User disconnected from your channel.
I have never had that problem with TeamSpeak unless he needs it for a streaming program.
No, it should be just to enable the push to talk through MechWarrior.
Assembly in progress.
Because I have to run Discord as admin in order to use push to talk when I'm playing this game. It was
Assembly
not a
ready
problem
in
I had
hangar
on
bay.
Windows 7.
1.
Therefore, Windows 7 is superior.
User joined your channel.
Welcome back.
Oh, my game hard crashed while I was doing that.
Fantastic.
Better to get it done now than have it affect us later. Sure.
Everybody shake the crashes out.
Okay, then we need to do a lot of load maps to change the map, because that's the only place I crash.
Just noticed the wheels on the Shoten are not textured as darkly as the rest of the vehicle.
It's fucked up.
Immersion broken.
Should be starting like any minute now.
Okay.
I have high centered.
Hang on, I've got a plow.
Okay.
I do not remember this map being so foggy.
This map is always as big and foggy.
I think I've only played Northwind twice.
In the good old days, you can have a 6v6 on this map.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure when it got played, it was played on Funblocks.
Funbox is the only server that runs this.
Oh, there we go. Now I wonder if I could drive a hef up these wires. No, they're too far apart.
Yeah. You have to have the exact pixel perfect positioning. Well, it's kind of like Caspian border. Guess we can't play Caspian border and drop the radar top.
The fuck? Do these things not have hitboxes?
It does.
No, they don't. I just flew through them.
Go the wires.
Yeah. Well, definitely can't drive a hef up that.
I should Is this the map we're gonna play, or are we still gonna do the band
Band
stuff?
stuff. Just gotta wait for MechWarrior to show up in force.
Okay. I like to fly around like a goober then.
Yeah, I considered doing a dry run, but Raven convinced me not to.
Ooh. The high tension wires, however, have hitboxes.
You know, a dry run of what? What do you mean?
You know, you saw the pictures I sent you of where we could go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He said people might watch. I was
That
considering
is true.
whether or not people might be watching this, and then I'm realizing that at least after we did the Senate plus UAC showed it, CGF did the exact same build list later on. Plus, I know Invic was watching either the stream or he was in the server.
Yeah.
He commentated shortly after, so yeah, people are going to be paying attention to us, I believe.
I can't believe Goofy Goobers are like... Dude, I didn't even... All I knew is it's supposed to be here at 1:30 p.m. today. Who watches other people's streams, huh?
Oh, right.
I have played a lot of games where stream sniping is super common.
I do still have my so-and-so second delay that I will not say, just in case, lol. You know?
I have a delay as well.
That being said, if anybody actually like stream snipes in this game, they're fucking holy shit, dude. You know? Like that's some advanced quirky.
The worst game I ever played for stream sniping was Foxhole.
Wait, people stream snipe in that?
Foxhole? Holy shit, yes.
Why?
Because of the amount of effort that you have to put in the game now. Like, the wars casually, I say, sarcastically, last for like a month and a half now.
Why don't they just play the game then?
Because everybody's a sweaty tryhard and wants a edge up.
I thought part of being a sweaty tryhard is not like cheating.
No, it's totally common. I mean, there was a point where one team could claim moral superiority over the other. It was, for a short time, Colonials. I have no control.
VTOL eliminated.
Colonials had the moral edge for a very short time after World Conquest started in Foxhole, and then it just descended into absolute shitposting. Everybody cheats. I have cheated.
Wow, you kicked off this
Yeah.
team. Sorry, I don't play with cheaters.
Assembly in progress.
can buy another Hawk Moth real quick?
Yep.
I have a plan.
Here's a plan.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay.
A plan
One.
I've already filed with the agency.
Yeah.
I think they're all here.
Oh, you're here.
Yes. Now try to pick me up because you got really successful at it.
Alright, nose is down. Oop, oop. Hang on. Nope, I'm nosing over again. Fuck. Oh, I just crashed CDT.
It's trying to stop us.
I think Serial Mascot also just crashed, maybe. That's funny. I can't believe one of the team members spawned the crashy thing. Either that or this map is the crash map.
This one's really bad.
Have you know I've not eaten since like
VTOL destroyed.
5 AM, by the way. Blood sugar kick.
Slowly rejoining.
Who wants to ban a map, Dillist asks?
User joined your channel.
Hi.
Heard from Duelist yet.
He's with us, yeah. He's in the server.
Cool. Has he and you guys are set up? Wolverine's are with you?
Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go.
Sounds good.
I'm just dragging my fat ass back into the game and we'll be good to go.
Roger.
Might need to tactically clip my nails.
What else new?
Hey, Wolf. Thank you and Duelist for hosting this again.
Problemo. Really many problems, but that's fine.
Alright, I'm back.
That would be. Yeah, okay. And if if anything is confusing or something happens, you know where to find me.
Alright.
User left your channel.
How do I shot web? I shouldn't have talked about Foxhole, that's why I crashed.
It sounds kinda cringe.
I really... I think I have like 2,000 plus hours in that game. Way too much. Cannot enjoy it anymore.
I think the only game I have hours like that in was Arma.
I think I've only got 3 games I was able to do that with. Empire's Mod, Arma, and then Foxhole. But between the community and the devs on Foxhole, I'm just never looking back at that.
Hey, Bloodraven. You
Hmm.
like being very irresponsible in high-speed situations, right?
Of course. Like
Have you
shooting
played
my
Outer
weapons
Wilds?
randomly.
Have you played Outer Wilds?
No, I have not. Never even heard of it.
It is a space detective archaeologist game where you have access to the EVA suit and a very powerful ship. And both of these allow you to commit nonsense in your exploration. Would recommend out of 10.
I feel like this is eminently plausible.
Are you like trying to put a showdown on next?
Yep. We did it
actually
before,
works.
but I lost all control when it happened before.
I wonder if you could do that with a Rommel.
Oops, wrong button.
Right, man.
Get like a Rommel A on it. Now that'd be tech.
Okay, so we'll have Forsaken Alshane Ice Arena Band.
The problem with the Rommel is that the nose is too low. Because I just have to dip the nose of the Moth a little bit and the Shodan can just crawl right up on top of it.
Okay, so hear me out, right? Like, there's a hill right here, okay? You know? So you can put the, like, Shodan on lower elevation braced against a hill, and, sorry, you can put the, beetle on it, right?
I can drive right on top of it.
Yeah. So you could put, like, theoretically, if the physics allows, anything on top of it, if you were a god. Including up to a behemoth.
Well, I know, for example, the Shrek
Aerospace destroyed.
can carry a behemoth or Mars. You can actually get the assault tank stuck on top of the Shrek, and you have to be careful with your turret, like spinning the turret around to catch it, keep it from falling off the sides, and you could drive with it at 60 plus kilometers an hour.
Stream chat tells me Foxhole hurts them.
What's that?
Stream chat tells me that Foxhole hurts them.
I mean, Foxhole hurts everybody. It will drain the life out of you.
See,
Hey.
I like having fun.
You want a hard drugs addiction, kids? Play logistics in Foxhole. You will either break the enemy or break yourself.
I think the only game I played of as late, like in the vein of Foxhole, is Squad. And Squad's so hit or miss with your team sometimes.
I've yet to play Squad, but Postscriptum is just like it. I mean, it's built on the same engine, but it's worse somehow.
Classic.
I mean, they've yet to add any penetration mechanics to the game, so you could stand behind a literal bedsheet on a clothesline and be invulnerable to everything.
My Dio. Shit like that breaks my brain in video games. Especially when there's some penetration, but not all the time.
Basically, the way things work in Postscriptum is that anything except grass and bushes is opaque to bullets, and that includes explosive shockwaves, AoE, everything.
Why? I don't think Squad has the most intricate of, like, terminal ballistics, but I know, like, vehicles shooting at your sandbag, the sandbag will fail before the bullet of the vehicle stops.
Fantastic, let's go.
I can't do it. Lost control. Fuck.
VTOL eliminated.
Damn.
Just like fly better.
So depending on how schizophrenic you're feeling, you could try doing it with a Shiva.
Why the fuck?
You'd need, like, a soft enough hill, but the Shiva's no.
I'm thinking the Rusk or the Xerxes would be better because of the large nose. You know, fuck it, I'm gonna try a Sparrowhawk.
I've been delivered food. Are they still building? Oh yeah. Okay, so we have SJ spectating us, so...
We have a lot of people in the spectate. I noticed people show up.
Yeah, and people are probably watching your streams too.
Yes.
Do I have a mod right now? Do I need a mod right now?
Okay, so we're playing Alshane on Seabill set 5.
Alshane, Seabill set 5.
That's 163.3, 85, 37.5.
That's true, I should boot up the challenge so I can look at all of them.
Alright, gonna see if I can fly to you before the map change.
Bracket, description, Seabill set 5, 163, 8537. Okay.
On Alshade.
On.
Recall that Alshade is essentially no heat.
No heat, so I can do some funny shit with our top spenders.
Yes, that's the plan.
I'm gonna try and eat what I can, and then I'll wash my hands before we play.
I am professional pilot.
And I will take a 30-second piss break and discuss picks.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I can tell there's a lot of people on the server because the map vote was over 10 seconds.
There are 15 people total in here.
What the fuck? Alright, I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Depending on how the netcode works, I might have to ask for low spectators. Because historically, I've had issues when server count gets bad. And that required me to swap to a VPN, and that's fucking funny. So far, no packet loss. Okay, so I think ask anything in chat, Bloodraven. I'm gonna rely on you. I'm going full Volley Horde before the game starts. And then washing my hands.
No need to fear, for I am here. Alright, solid white color. We are going to play. I don't know what we're going to play for next, but we give this a shot. Think I have a plan. Yeah, I think I have a hypermobility plan.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, so I have a plan, a possible plan for hypermobility.
Alright.
So 163, if we make this the Kodiak Delta with the 8 MGs and the mask, this thing can mask on any map for like infinite time, let alone here. It'll have a huge heat budget to move with its mask and jump jets, and dumpster all its damage. On top of that, the 85 can be the Rack 5 catapult, because that's a shitload of DPS that can also mask to keep up with the Kodiak, and with the heat being 0 on this map, we can keep those together. And then the 37.5, I don't know.
Could pull Black Sunshine.
I mean, it always works.
I'll be happy to take the Mithras.
Or even the light PPC harasser.
That would be some nice damage.
I mean, so no matter what, I'm gonna force you to take that 37.5, and I'm gonna give you two choices between the Sunshine and the PPC Harasser. You pick which one of those two you want, but that's where you're going. Sorry, executive decision.
Fine by me. I prefer being small and mobile. Ooh.
Ooh, flying red is 84, so that's gonna show up. I guarantee it.
Full on back.
Okay. So Raven is choosing between the HPPC Harasser and Black Sunshine. Either one works. My initial idea was hypermobility. Rack 5 catapult can mask forever due to the low heat, as can the mask Kodiak. And we could just make it across the map and be places they don't expect with our massive speed advantage. That was the one idea. The other, more conservative idea would be I take the Vomit Blast and just vomit with no fear.
Yeah, the Vomit Blast is relatively mobile and offers a lot of firepower.
Or no, Massive Prime's a bit too much of an earn to buy for what it is.
I was gonna be a funny person and just suggest a ASU Prime again.
I mean, that could work as well, if you want to take that.
I can do whatever, so whatever you want to do, I'll commit to.
Take the Direwolf.
Alright, ASU Prime.
Yep, and I take 85.
Is there anything more heat efficient?
It's Alshane, there's almost no heat on this map.
Yeah.
Literally like this.
Or not heat efficient, more heat inefficient, man.
Yeah.
If we want, I can take a painkiller with that price, right? And just have Gekko.
You could. It's 163 point.
Yeah, 163.
So that's literally everything. You can even be a funny lad with the HPPC Fafnir.
Oh, let me quickly try that, just to see what it's like.
I'm gonna take the
'Cause,
Sunshine. I have better refire than I do with the Harasser.
Gotcha. I'm gonna quickly see how this goes, cause yeah. Holy shit, you
Is that all the damage you just did to yourself shooting?
That's an alpha strike.
That was an alpha. Not even my fucking cry.
And you're
Did you shut down?
No, he would have more damage if he did.
Was that on override or shut down?
Let me override. How do I... Okay, that's override.
I think we have a winner.
Yeah, this will... Fuck.
And even better, you know what else we can do?
Assembly in progress.
User
This
joined
is
your
gonna be
channel.
Okay, we're almost good.
Yeah,
You're legally
This is the
obligated
list.
to Zag Pink Black the
Assembly
Direwolf if
ready
you
in
take it.
Hangar
I'm not
Bay.
taking a
2.
dial. I'm
Alas.
taking the Hates PPC Fafnir because you'll see in the stream in a second.
Okay, I have this meat machine. Also get bomb. We're starting at 43.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, good luck, lads.
Yeah, thank you.
User disconnected
I'm
from
out.
your channel.
Alright, get ready. Actually, go left.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, my brain hurts from that.
So we have effective. So if you think of it like this, each pair of PPCs regular is an HPPC. So we have 5 HPPCs.
Realistically, the smarter decision was a Masakari Prime given the creep damage differential.
But
That being said, standard fusion engine on this.
yes, plus you have better shake options and possibly
It's not gonna hurt us.
Yeah, it does.
This is like a very solid pick. I do kind of miss the old heavy PPC one with the like. There's a rack variant and later
Yeah, the
T-bolt
rack
variant.
5s.
Yeah.
I don't know about the T-bolt. There was MRM 30 plus 2 HPCs, which was funny, but not great. So if we see, what I want to do is they're 85k, just delete the 85k asset.
Yeah.
Not like that.
Blood Raven did the thing again.
I cannot put my fingers on this mouse. They're too heavy.
Negative visual across the open. I know I don't have much up or down, so
Yup.
I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of a fucking comedian list.
I
Cause like we don't
think
have a long range option.
I don't see anything across the way.
yeah, we're gonna hug this to the left. You don't have Gekum, do you?
No.
Fantastic.
Totally naked.
See, we had smart options available, but
I'm gonna
you
this.
know.
It's what we've done every other match.
Hug left. Pass their main.
Don't see anybody behind us.
Relying on you to keep eyes like South Blood Raven, because I can't twist for shit.
That's what I'm doing. I'm mobile.
Thank you. Scrubwave wants me to alpha you on accident for sure.
Treacherous blocks.
I thought Scrub Wave was part of the 3v3.
No. Contacts dead ahead. Demolisher.
Are they away?
Okay. Direwolf is primary. Splash is cockpit.
Roger. Heavy PPCs are on recycle.
Demo Prime.
I've been choking. Recycling, I'm half health.
Right armor damaged.
Direwolf CT.
Right armor critical.
Ooh, that was bad. Zero. I'm on 0.
I hit the Direwolf's right side.
Front armor damaged. Hovercraft destroyed.
Right, that is Splash.
Swap the demo.
Recycling, Direwolf's on me.
Oh, his head is still healthy. Fuck.
Yeah, what the fuck? Twisting?
Left armor damaged. Left armor critical. Right armor destroyed. Left armor destroyed.
Critical.
Okay, well that was weird.
Damn. The AC Choni was actually a really good pick. It completely fucked my bits.
But I'm surprised that he actually survived that much.
I never got a damage on Mr. Daishi.
No, he's dead. I got him, but
Okay.
yeah, it was a surprise. I thought we would just splash his cockpit right away.
That probably would have happened if I was able to get my alpha off, but Mr. Demo happened.
That's
I do not think I would have even survived half as long as I did if I took the harasser.
Yeah.
probably not.
Yeah, it took a certain amount of discretion on their part to take the demo.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm used to people who are unwilling to like do tanks. WR is fine with them, aren't they? I think there's this text for my brain being fucking melted by the beginning test. I just lost all sanity.
I'm trying to see what I want to play here. Alright, back to the light mech safety net.
Battle armor destroyed.
Blech.
Yeah, I'm also not sure if a Prime Direwolf or Warhawk would have fixed it there.
So realistically, a Daishi Prime, had I bought it, would have had more consistent dips despite the disruption. And you actually put a lot of competitive damage out on their Direwolf. So that could have been the make or break.
Maybe, I don't know.
Another consideration is positioning. Because, I take wider angles with the Direwolf at longer ranges. But with the shorter range, Fafnir, I kind of had to like hug and let you play the long angles.
Which Chevalier was that? The C or the E Prime?
It was the Prime with the UAC-5.
Yeah.
It's
Wait.
the C.
See.
Ultimately, the demo just brings a lot of HP, total and effective with the screen shake.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen somebody pull a demo Prime in a long time.
It's underrated. Everyone just wants to eat with the LBX-40.
It should have been with my realm of expectation, because now that I think about it, WR, specifically Bob, is much more willing to commit to tank and tank adjacent lists.
I was expecting the Avatar Bravo, because that's 84.
I was also expecting an Avatar Bravo, but that's more in line with other people available, CGS and SJ's playstyle probably.
I mean, I know Serial Mascot will buy it.
Do you have our C-bills yet?
You're playing set 1, all the starters. That's 45.7, 41.0, 40.4.
Gotcha. On fucking New Avalon?
Yes.
Why do you?
Guess I'm taking sunshine again.
So, the last time we did this list on a bigger map was Badlands versus CJF. We had the funny tech meme.
Yeah.
I think I have played the Black Sunshine more. I think this is 7 times I've taken it.
Yeah, it's a lot.
What do you want me in?
I'm debating between the MPL Goblin with T-bolts or the classic Ares Golf with the LBX-10.
Mhm.
For 45.7, that would make you a 41-0.
In this case, I'm going to argue for the Ares because of all the terrain.
Yeah.
Ares can look down, Goblin can't.
I'm thinking about the Anubis G, just so we have like radar for once in our lives, and it gives us a shit ton of single target damage.
True. Take it.
Gotcha.
Is that one new?
No, the Canes, like, been since the Anubis has got him.
Yeah, it's a day one.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
It's so 8 bugs with all the air smalls and the dips. It's pretty good, pretty cushy. Most people like the LBX2 one more because of the safety.
I've always preferred the A.
How do you think the DPS would stack up with the UAC2 Puma F?
Let's see, Puma F.
That's triple UAC2 and large laser. If we could drill a tank turret with that, if I expect the Ares.
Yeah, Puma F will just be good no matter what. If you want the truth.
It's a risk, I'll take it.
Assembly in
I
progress.
can just some long range poke if we happen to spot them long range.
Yeah.
Assembly ready in hangar
I'd
bay.
argue for the most
2.
case, this type of bracket, a lot of
Reactor online. Sensors online.
when we're buying like
Weapons online.
specialist,
All systems
a
nominal.
lot of the dipses will kind of be homogenous, right? So what's important is encompassing the range brackets you expect to fight in, and like the actual utility. So like radar or how hard is it to kill and so on.
Yeah, I mean, my personal opinion, this bracket is really cheap 50 unless it's all starters, and most starters are competitive versus other starters in a gunfight.
Yeah.
So it's not as crucial to get the exact right pick.
As long as we have like long, medium, and short trifecta.
I mean, I'm all ranges because once you get close and the convergence doesn't fuck up, then that's okay.
And with stealth armor, I should be able to like at least comfortably detect them. For all I know, they're all gonna be Gekum.
Unlikely. I don't know if they have to be Gekum choices. That'll be useful.
You never know how schizophrenic the enemy is.
That's my gig.
They could have like, let's see here. What's a funny Gekum asset that they could all buy? Actually, Gekum might not just be available.
Exactly. They don't have. There's Gekum assets, just not many.
Oh, they could all be Anubis Bravos.
I feel like we. Actually, I don't know if you beat that. That would be funny though.
That'd be fucking hilarious, man.
That'd be an LBX 24 at 1600 meters, or 1350 rather. Fortunately, that would kill the Mithras dead. Also, one thing we need to watch out for is that WR does know how to go way the fuck out in like D2 mountains, C2 mountains, and behind Maine.
Gotcha.
They did do that last weekend.
Kind of thinking our best terrain is heading up north.
Yeah. I mean, I would like the line of sight south, but I can just dumpster DPS at point blank too. I just don't want to be in front of you guys, because I will be the focus target most likely.
Well, hopefully we end up in a good spot where I could spin around and spread the damage.
So if we get a fight in C7, Key 6, I feel like we're pretty good.
Yeah. Kinda like by that cap zone directly north of
Yeah.
us.
There's space up there because that's where CGF fought from, and they were trying to effectually corner Lucas with the DPS weapons.
They want a 42-30.
10 seconds.
I'm thinking about tentatively doing a rush down from mid real quick just to check with radar and line of sight.
If you wish.
Uh,
Go with me then, Mythras. Yeah, he's gonna spread,
right
spread
behind
mid
ya.
for that radar. I'm gonna take this hilltop here.
close to me. Delta 5, keypad 5.
Delta 5, Key 5. I think I have line of sight to that.
Key 6.
Okay, I have a pretty good line of sight.
Armor.
Tally visual. SPL hef. I have good shot. Chevy. Okay, hef took damage in the left panel.
I'm gonna close the distance.
We are spotted.
Going active.
Let's reposition a bit.
Got free armors. Right panel on the Ares.
Are they chasing?
No, not yet. They're grouping. Left panel on... Need your gun special? We're fine.
Dirty.
Ares turret.
Caution, heat level. Caution, heat level.
Firing.
Caution,
Right
heat
panel
level.
schedule.
Caution, heat level.
Nice.
Fantastic.
They really wanted me. Thankfully, jump jets on the hill, so funny armor can't look up as hard.
Alright. That was a clutch spot right there for us.
I'm happy they came down to us instead of sitting on the hill.
I had a fantastic line of sight.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of saw that as a repeat of the Badlands situation, where we had like a long-ranged asset with like good coverage, and then like the two night finders sneaking under the hill.
Yeah.
As soon as I like made that comparison in my head, I just committed to the hill.
Yeah, I don't know how much damage it did to the F panel, but my laser got eaten by a tree.
It was like
Well, you've
basically
got
half health.
almost double my damage. Or score.
Nah, kinda. Only like a quarter more.
I said almost.
It's not quite almost.
That's a funny map. You
I'm
do,
using
yeah.
fuzzy math.
Yeah, the half panel was like nearly half health basically, and then I alphaed it again, and it was like very orange.
Alright, so I'm not entirely familiar how the map 3 ban works. I think they have to pick now. Imagine not playing in such a way that gives you experience how map 3 is picked. Okay. I'm kind of hoping for a nice arena match.
That'd be funny.
Depending on what the bill setup is, it might be time for a regulator F, but I don't know. On map 3, I don't know if I want to commit to that. Still alive, Tom.
Yes.
Is that flamer even hitting him?
Yeah, it's passing through me in a funny way.
I do believe it's fact that it is hitting him. Just how much do you notice this?
Notice what?
How about
Past 100. He only brought me up to 125.
fantastic.
That is 125 from 25. It gets me halfway to being overheated.
Yeah, I've never been convinced about single flamers.
I mean, it's a good utility weapon versus BA.
Certainly forces them into awkward situations, but agree.
Caution, heat level. Left leg damaged. Heat level critical. Heatsink damaged. Heat level critical. Automatic shutdown initiated. Shutting down.
Bill 3, not bad.
Left leg critical.
That'll work.
Right arm damaged. Right
See
torso
Bill 3.
damaged.
95, 81,
Left arm
76.
damaged. Left
I'm
torso
equipping and thrust
damaged.
him.
Heat level critical.
I think I know what this is gonna be.
Actually, wait, we need a vote. Wait, what? What are these votes?
5.
Reactor
This could
online.
very well be a
Sensors
repeat of the Senate
online.
plus
Weapons
UAC2.
online. All systems nominal.
I think that's what we have to do because that's just too much DPS to compete with.
Yeah.
Sidelines.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Left leg destroyed. Head damaged. Head damaged. Head critical. Head destroyed.
I will say my head was destroyed with
Caution. Heat level. Left arm
Could not
critical.
shut down fast enough.
Left torso critical. Shutting down.
that. Yeah, I just
Hovercraft terminated.
Sufficient votes.
not big super ice. See, it's definitely going to be UAC2 list at this point, no doubt about. Senate just fucking wins 3v3s and other single life events. Though I suspect they know this will do the same.
I guess it would be good to drill the turrets on them then.
Yes, just if they have tank, just put 12 UAC2s into the turret until it dies. I am Senate.
I'm back.
I guess I could pull
Assembly
the
in
show
progress.
again.
What am I pulling?
You are pulling something, I don't know. Whatever you're pulling, it's gonna be $81,000.
Yeah, okay.
This is the same showed in Senate list of UX. Also, WR knows how to use the thing on this map. Also, why we're playing.
Assembly in progress.
Shouldn't be picked.
Yep.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 1.
The last time we did this, you had the Gauss Ryo, so
Yeah.
that could synergize with the range a bit better. But I don't know.
Assembly in progress. Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 2. Shutting down.
You said you have Yak 2s?
Well, that's what we have. We have 12
Yeah.
Black 2s between us. Yeah, I'm looking to at $81,000 releases here.
Mm-hmm. Rommel A. Rommel A is fucking expensive. Cringe.
How would you? Milan or Echo? Yes, no? Probably not. I don't know.
I could make it work. I was thinking about the Ryuk and Charlie to smooth out our mid-range bracket and to punish anyone with weakened components.
Good. Or you can sit. Not reverse. Fuck me. I can't think of the word. But pick the Rifleman Golf and just kind of stay in reserve.
Yeah.
And when they close the UAC2s, if they close, just unload your DPS like a god.
Mm-hmm.
That's just.
I I kind of wanted
Disco.
to use the Blender Echo, actually.
If I'm leaving this up to you. Pick what you want.
Okay. My instinct tells me that we need a mainline fighter within the medium range bracket, and that will smooth out our list. My comedy is telling me I could make an early engagement with the Blender Echo and kind of kite them towards you, otherwise be like a motherfucker, and that would make
Yes.
them... That would, That's the comedy, though. The comedy is not always in line with my actual ability.
I mean, I'm not against that idea if we post up in the sight lines.
Mm-hmm.
Just curious.
Realistically, the Rio can go for Charlie are the smart decisions. Do you want a smart decision or do you want a Blender Echo decision?
It is map 3 smart.
We will probably want me in a Gauss Rifle asset then. Because I'm not gonna miss, and it does basically every range bracket competently. So it's just a hyper generalist that smooths us out.
I think that's one of the 3 weapons I'm durable with. Gauss, in order from worst to least.
You know what else is?
Probably.
Hold on. Catapult Alpha.
You want me in the Catapult Alpha?
The fuck is the
It's an
cat?
idea. It's an idea. If you don't want to use the Ryo.
I don't
Just
mind the
alternate.
Ryo.
I'm just giving you an alternate because that's...
Yeah.
That thing has IJJs. That is hot.
You probably won't need the IJJ that much. It's actually not that warm. Just an alternate option to the Gauss Ryo.
I kinda wanna do it. Kinda.
You pick what you want to pick. I'm not going to force you to do an asset this time.
I'm fine with whatever. Yeah, sure. Because the IJJ is going to give me impressive remaneuver. It will still be able to do whatever. It's not as health efficient, and I'm going to have probably twisty issues if they're heavy Gauss. That being said, if they're focusing on me and I have IJJ, I'll just like twist till the end while you dips them into oblivion.
Yes. Plus, I think the LBX2 is good if they bring a tank, which you very well may.
Yeah. So the big
and you have
thing
Shake.
will be... Yeah. Yeah, so the big thing will be a positioning thing. Because if I'm fighting them, I need to be, like, fighting them where you're shooting them.
I'm thinking we take a left out of here and hug the leftmost sightline. Just hug the cliff to the left.
Yeah.
But we were
That
not.
being said, the Blender Echo pick's still just looking in my brain.
I mean, if you pick that, you don't have to do the running around and baiting. You could just tag with us.
There's so much I can do with it. I have to.
Okay. Yep.
I'm just gonna easy into it.
Go ahead. I guess it also gives us the option if they're low and you're still fresh and it's close, you just run away and kite.
I mean, as...
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't kite to begin with, just stick with us and use the range synergy with us, and then if you have to, just engage and play the long boot game.
What open?
Hang on, I went the wrong way. Showed him to slow to turn.
Where you go?
Just hug the mountains left.
Gotcha.
Okay, contact. They have Thumper.
What heading?
Thumper, 51, 1900 meters going up the cliff, and they have a...
I see him.
I think we win this. Just focus the Thumper on the turret. Cause
Would you like me to approach them from the right flank to bait their shots?
Yes. Stable.
They have a Ryoken as their mecha.
That's gotta be a ERATM guaranteed. That's a demo.
Yeah,
It's gotta
demo
be
Ryoken.
Gauss. So we can just outrage.
Am I free engagement?
Yeah, go ahead. Just poke the Thumper on the turret. Or the Ryo. Yeah, actually hit the Ryo. He's the most dangerous. we will focus the Thumper. Okay, Thumper has his panel to us, and they're biting hard on the Ryo. I mean the.
I think
Planner.
that's desync.
No, they're shooting at him. Keep their attention. Keep going around the mountain far side. Do not bring them into our line of sight.
Alright, I'm breaking
In
to the
range.
right of the
Okay,
mountain.
Hold just yet. Okay, and hold on. 10
Okay, I
meters.
heat spiked. I heat spiked around the mountain. I'm coming back.
Okay, blast. Panel, panel, panel. He has got to be super low.
Close.
Close to shooting range.
Bob is
Fantastic.
gone.
Okay, next target is demo turret.
That's not it. That's a tree. Oh, demo.
Demo panel, demo panel.
The Ryokin's far away from the demo. I'm just shooting at the panel. Gosh, demo, lol.
Now.
Fantastic.
Closing distance.
Yeah,
Okay, charge
Ryokin's
the
coming for me. He's heading for 9. I'm just gonna rejoin you. I couldn't PID. It never shot.
Then it's got to be at close range. It's not your ATMs.
Yeah.
He is bearing. Oh, here he is.
That's a shame.
Wait.
Well, that's
Wait.
perfect.
What? Nanika? Fuck my what? Why?
I get the idea, but not.
What's their list?
I think this is the closest defense.
But why the mountain?
Target destroyed.
That had to be
What?
their emergency in case they get jumped.
But,
Well, that
but
paid
you
off.
take a mid-range for that. You take an ATM standard and have him play downhill, probably by, like, to our right behind the hill. So if we rush down, like, this route, he can come in, snipe them with ATMs, and if we try and force a fight on the hill, we'll be in good line of sight of their mountain. We're just shooting.
So which one was that?
Ryokin Bravo, you act 20.
What? He took the scarecrow?
Yes.
Again,
The whole point there must have been in case they got close range engagement, they have a good close range DPS asset, but like in
but
any
their
other
list
scenario,
is so spread out.
I think it was supposed
Like-
to be Thumper weakens and Gauss demo provides the pin damage to the component, and that should be a really dangerous combo if you can land your hits properly. And then once people are forced to then close in instead of skirmishing with the better long range, then the Ryo can clean.
But you play that low. Like, you
Yeah.
play that low and aggressive around terrain. You don't play
That
that
makes
high.
me wonder, did they replace Hamster with Django?
No, I don't think so.
No, he's hamster.
Django would not do that.
Yeah, Django would have been more aggressive. Django doesn't like being seen directly. He's not an exhibitionist. He would have been in the forest waiting.
Yeah.
Right?
Plus, I mean, I don't think he would have that idea. I mean, as much as he likes that, I just think he's capable of thinking cleaner when he has to do something like this.
Yeah. Now that I have 2 brain cells again, I've dictated that we lost round 1 simply because we had no brain cells and did a funny list on a funny map. Like, I should not have taken the Fafnir, even though I was laughing about it.
I think the only thing there was that demo with the screen shake. That and were you firing your PPCs all at once?
Well, thinking about the...
I was,
Think- How would we have even fought the demo? With what we
So-
had?
So it would have been fine, I think, if Dom, were you just alpha clicking PPCs? Because theoretically,
go on.
because there is theory that when your PPC is hitting like the same, like if you shoot at the exact same time, that they don't hit, and this is absolute fact with each PPC harasser. So I always chain fire, rapid click, and they seem to be like insanely more reliable. So
I've
See-
had PPCs not do damage even doing that. My theory is that it's purely connectivity.
I mean,
The
it happens
only
too.
time...
I mean, I get low damage PPCs all the time regardless, but more often than not, I can fire all of the PPCs on the harasser, just notice like, okay, they had real, just didn't have.
Gotcha. Yeah, what fucked me in that fight was a combination of positioning, and I then ID'd the AC-20 demo in the first alpha. If I landed that first alpha, the direwolf would have been way dead quicker, and that fight would have been better.
Yeah, like,
I'm thinking about the problems I've had with PPCs. The only time I've had issues landing shots with the harasser is strangely when somebody is charging directly at me in an Anubis. Because I'm trying to think who the fuck it is who takes Anubis constantly. He will usually just run dead at me, and if I alpha strike, I maybe get one hit instead of 4.
I mean, I know Kel and Eraz like their LBX2 Anubises.
I think it is Erasmus.
That might be like a cross-section thing with like how mech movement works and how PPC works, because the PPC has like the outer hitbox and the inner hitbox, and one of them's like the core damage and the other's like the or whatever. Like, the way Splash works in this game is funny, and you can hit, like, for example, an aviation with, like, only the splash of a PPC, but not the core PPC. So shooting at somebody from a diagonal cross-section gives you a lot more opportunities to, like, hit your full damage, I guess, without, like, teleporting through them.
The only time... Just thinking about shooting aircraft, the only time I've ever really gotten like actual HPPC hit on an aircraft and did damage is if I got lucky and hit the nose, and then you get a lot of tail and wing damage.
Oh, we have a bye week, what the fuck?
A what?
We get to take a break.
Yeah, we get to take a break after one match.
Oh, we get to fight Juffo's team. No,
But we played 3 rounds, so we wouldn't have to take away.
Yeah, that's a strategic original loss.
Fuck, I guess I'm gonna load up Steam and play Attack on Toys or something.
Might play like Ultra Kill. No, genuinely, I think I was just brain dead for that first round. Because, what I should have been doing, what my instinct told me to do in retrospect, was be behind the tank. Because the tank was never going to have an issue with AC-20s, really. Because they took forever to kill you. Like, they took 5 years and a day to kill you. So if I, like, leveraged our health more correctly, I would have been fine.
It did not help that I completely fucked up my timing when I pulled out because I had thought the direwolf had alpha striked, and I pulled out and I caught the alpha strike, and he took me down. Right armor gone, and internals was down to 0. That's why the demo killed me with Splash.
I think that was really just a case of warming up. Excuse me as I cough.
It's like, okay, he fired. No, he didn't.
That being said, I'm still really surprised by their list on this map.
I'm not surprised entirely, I just don't think the OC-20 rifle was right. Everything else was fine, but not that.
I still think it was a strange pick.
I don't get why they grouped on the hill like that. Because when you group on... When you act without subtlety, strategically, it's because you're absolutely sure, like, you're going to do your gimmick, right? So the gimmick there was ATM ERs, Bumper, and...
That's what I assumed when you said the riot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that would have synergized perfectly, but no, I guess not.
Yeah, if you're playing, like, Rio B or whatever, you would have had him downhill or something. Like, we would have intuited that, okay, their entire list isn't up there, but he could have been blinking us, he could have been doing whatever, he could have been doing what I was doing, like, you know, he exists in that kind of, like, quantum gospel, where we can't know until he's doing it.
All I know is fantastic idea, bringing them off of us. They didn't even see us once until we started shooting.
Every time we have gone for distraction.exe, it has worked.
That being said, we can't rely too much on it because people are watching, so they might actually intuit our gimmick. Did I even fucking heat spiked?
It's been a gamble every time, but it has paid off thus far.
Well, the problem is it has paid off, but it's like at the same time, like you don't know though, like you know where one is.
No. You don't want to crutch on something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying to crutch on. I'm just saying there's always going to be that layer of doubt. Just okay, I know where exactly one is, but you can never be too certain. Even if you know it's a plausibility, you always have to account that it's not actually what's happening. Alright, meanwhile, I'm just gonna go ahead and watch Invic play against WD. Not that this is fucking ever gonna matter.
I think that's a
What's,
good idea. I'll do that while I have lunch.
Was that free?
This is 3.
Oh, I thought we're on 4.
Well, we are in for our match, I think, but since we're on bye until Invic finishes.
Yeah, okay. So Invictus is playing on free, yes?
Yes, on New Avalon skis. And I'm gonna go take a piss and something else.
Alright, what are the chances that's a broadside?
Hi. Blood Raven.
Hmm? What?
Invictus correct again that the Senate shouldn't be part of a 3v3.
Wait, where did he do this?
This is the event chat, right, where
Yeah.
if you're a smiley. Okay, I'm back and I have lost where this team went.
Look at that. I'm still under the impression that they lost that one under strategy and list building rather than...
List building and positioning.
Yeah.
We just had the perfect opportunity to leverage our weapon strengths there.
Yeah, picking the Blanner Echo in hindsight was a fantastic idea, and I shouldn't be rewarding the comedy side of the brain, but it gets a thumbs up from home.
It worked.
I mean, it was the middle point between going out and baiting them ahead of time, but also baiting them after contact. Ostensibly, I think the Ryo was aiming at you, but like, he couldn't touch you. He should have been sweeping and scanning for us.
What the hell is the Mauler that Invictus is in?
That's,
2 PPCs in the
a-
arms.
That's gonna be...
Is that the
ER
UAC2?
Lodges, Alarm 15s.
I think that might be
Or those
the rain. No,
Is
not
it the rain?
I don't think so.
Those look
I
like
thought-
PPCs.
I thought that... Are those PPCs? Those look like ER Lodges. Let me look again.
Did he shoot? Because that's probably a great fox.
Oh, Invictus.
Yeah,
God.
Invic is in the UAC2 Mauler.
Yeah, it's a UAC2 or UAC5, depends.
Oh, I was looking at another guy. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, I haven't gone to the other side and looked.
It's a Catapult Alpha. The... Probably... I assume it's going to be UAC2 with the range synergy with the Gauss. Argus.
Yeah, the Gauss Argus is a pretty good one.
For reference, if any goober filthy goobers are watching our stream and are part of the opposing teams that we are spectating, you are cringe.
Alright.
I
The W-
he's looking at. Or like,
I was about to say, what are they doing?
I think they're on.
So you've
they're
got-
looking.
Yeah. Yeah, so Gauss Argus.
Same Mauler, same Argus, and looks like a Hammer Prime.
Those
Oh
look
no,
like-
it's not a Prime, it's an
Yeah,
LRM, that's the
larges.
G.
Yeah.
No, it's not the G. That's actually the new one. It's got 2 AC5 now.
Two AC5s?
No, wait, hold on.
HVACs maybe?
It's
No, it's
got
not.
2 ballistic, 4
Yeah,
energy.
so what that is, that's an LRM-20, 2 large lasers, and 2 small lasers.
Gotcha.
What are the
Plus,
ballistic?
I don't think there's ballistic, is there?
No, there's 2 autocannons.
Oh,
It has
those
chest
are
titties.
AC5s.
Okay. Yeah,
I thought that one had
respectable.
3 AC5s.
No, it changed.
Oh. I like the free AC5s, but you know, that happens, whatever.
And I'm going to assume in that case that this is the T-bolt Mauler instead for range synergy.
Zufos is in the 2ER PPC Jumpy Boy catapult, I believe.
Yeah, that's Catapult Alpha, the one you almost picked.
Mm-hmm.
And perhaps with a better nib. Yeah,
More about their teams are fairly homogenous, actually.
Yeah, but it take a guess that Invic has UAC2s and, or rather, T-bolts. Nah, fuck me. Invic has.
You're thinking the
UAC2s.
Great Fox.
Yeah, Great Fox is on the WT team, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
Doesn't Invictus usually take pretty good generalist builds?
Yes.
He likes weird builds in particular, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was like the Elarm guy.
It's not though. It's gotta be the Prime and the Great Fox. Either one of those two. I know he likes them both.
No.
He always talks up the Prime.
How much longer is ELRM lock time than LRMs?
Not a clue. I'm not that stupid to buy one.
I think the only time I've like used Elarms like consciously was on an Ulte match or something. And I just like crouched and sat in a corner and nobody shot at me. So just clicked while listening to a podcast to see how long it would last.
I did it once with the ELRM Partisan on Death Valley. I went up on a hill, deployed, turned my radar off, waited until somebody showed up, active, fire, passive.
Nice.
I will be back in 30 seconds.
Gotcha.
I don't even think I managed to kill anybody. This one could take a while.
Yeah.
Because they're both posted up, nobody wants to move. However, I am impressed that WD has somebody watching their back.
They're learning.
I guess WD's like I don't you know, it took an impressive bit of patience on my part when we were doing the thumper list to like kind of set in place. My they're like on opposite ends of the map and just sitting there.
They're slowly advancing. WD.
What I'm trying to say is that I might have brain disease, and I'm amazed that they have the patience to like be doing this the way they are. Like, I know playing range is like ostensibly the boon of both our list, but like moving and maintaining long sight lines is what I would do with that. Just sitting in place is breaking my brain.
I mean, if they advance in front of them, they have nothing but a sight line to utilize. So it's not like you're going to get jumped on from behind.
Well, it's going to be a contest of who gets impatient first now.
There's a match on Forsaken I'm going to look at.
I'm getting impatient. No wonder why we had to wait. Dim waiting is an extension of why we had to wait last time. This is what happened every match we waited for. Jufos just flashed his panties to the entire world, I think. Mad Matt might have been in position to see that. Actually, a couple of them should ostensibly have been able to see that if they're looking at the optics. Surely they see each other, right? And that's why Invictus is moving. No, Invictus isn't acting like he knows they're there. Surely Jufo, like, go to Jufos, draw a line from his location to the entirety of WD. How don't they?
I don't think even with enhanced zoom, he has enough zoom to make them render.
Mech legs should still show up.
Yeah, like I would see them at that range, right? Is my basis for this.
Doesn't matter, maybe their camos were well enough with just being mech legs.
Okay, but surely they see Jufos then, right? Because Jufos is fucking
So the
ingrained.
point is that WD is probably hyper-conservative.
You think they're just like, they acknowledge him, but they're unmoving?
I feel like Jeffos
They
sees
like
them.
they like where they're at, and they're not willing to budge.
No, Jeffos has them.
Jufos has to see them, right?
He's looking dead at them.
Yeah.
If you get bored, CSF versus WR Forsaken Arena
Yep.
5.
Contact.
Are they shooting?
The way
The shooting
they're
has
shooting.
begun. Jeffos did indeed see them, and WD's backing off.
Jufos didn't communicate to his teammates then. Because they were moving in a search pattern on the opposite end of the map until the shots started. Like either Jufos was blind the entire time, or he saw them but was like, I'm gonna sneak in a shot without saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is weirding me out.
I'm coming back in. They were still this building.
CSF still list building and all that?
What was that?
CFS is, or
Yeah.
CSF is still list building, is that? Okay.
They were all in the hangar when I was there.
Yeah, Jeffos is just staying at extreme range, plinking with the LB2s.
Surely they have the means to reciprocate.
They bought
'Cause,
a
like-
great box, which is what I said they did. Because UAC2 would have tired.
There they go. Yep, UAC2.
Yeah, so UAC too. I don't know, I would have snuck into Argus on the low ground, like, because if you look at the map, you have like the height map, right?
They
I
are
can't
gonna
look at
get
the map.
shot from the
Yeah,
side.
flanked.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I don't see where that's gonna really do anything for them because they have to
Why
come
is-
back out.
Actually, Morbo does have alarm on that. Yeah, they have to cover it back out, but the Warhammer's just tanking it. Warhammer,
Yeah,
please. No, please.
Yeah,
He's not even twisting.
He's just face tanking.
Ooh.
I'm not gaining anything by watching it happen. Just turn around and walk down.
Yeah, there's no merit to that.
Yeah, he's got his torso shredded.
Okay, so I think WD loses just because one of
They've
their
taken
heavies has
damage.
always taken too much damage.
And now Matt's charging.
Yeah, now Matt's gonna enter the effective gun range of
He
Jufo.
just got PPC'd.
And the Argus
Yeah.
is not firing a shot.
Nope.
Their Argus is...
He just
he missed. He
fired
hit
at a tree.
I'm so sorry, WD. This isn't the match for you.
He alpha striked a tree.
I appreciate their camo choice in line with the terrain they chose to hold previously, because it was genuinely working, seemingly.
He's,
But
I don't know if Pride is doing that out of anger or he has all of his weapons on one button.
Pride is an old man. Have patience.
He's alpha striking every time he shoots.
they're trying their hardest, and that's what counts.
Do we want to watch Forsaken? I think this is a foregone conclusion, sorry.
I just want to
No.
see if anything interesting happens.
It's a fact of life that
It's not.
WT has taken critical damage. This is like a death. This is just
Yeah.
the dams, right?
Invic knows the damage they put out. He knows they're kind of
Yeah.
trapped here. He knows they're not going to push them because they're way too damaged, and they're just doing things like that.
That was some good damage they got on Morbo, but it's primarily
It doesn't
distributed to his
matter.
left arm and left torso.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
If Morbo dies,
Jufos
they
has
still
taken
lose.
free Gauss rifles now to presumably CT left torso as well. I'm curious if WD is gonna make a kill, basically. I'd like to see them make a kill. I want to see them do something.
Not gonna crouch.
He's Thank
He's
you
going
for
for missile
alarms.
locks.
Yeah, but he's off the cover though.
And all of them hit the tree. The one tree. And there goes Matt.
Yeah, my boy Matt. Jifos has taken the 4th Gauss rifle now. I wonder if he's spreading.
Yeah, they're pushing him because they know.
I want to see Jufos explode at least.
He has a obligation to explode because he's such a rush.
Morbo's taken okay damage to his left arm and side torso, but it's not gonna count. He's an Argus.
There
He can
goes the
become a
Mauler.
2D girl.
And Pride is running.
Come on, Pride. Kill Jufos. Your last act is fight. Kill Jufos. Come on.
Shoot, he's target.
Please, 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 required. Jufos. Come on, Pride. I believe in you. Kill. Please. Damn.
Oh boy.
I admire their guts, but between their list decisions and their lack of tactical efficiency, no strategy would have saved them.
At some point you have to just commit to the push and just go. But no, they didn't do that. I think
What weirds me is with their conservative nature, I'm surprised that they pushed at all, right? Because if they kind of held that hill angle they had against Jufos and punished him appropriately, that would have been great. Having like a heavy asset on their team be depleted without like any chance for them to respond. But they chose to skyline on the hill, exposing themselves to every sightline in the known universe, and reacted very slowly to being shot at, which that point was their death.
well, they also just did not
Well,
have.
WR just bonked CSF.
They didn't have the range to respond to all of their range retaliation was the Mauler. Beyond that, everything was 800 meters. Plus
Ostensibly,
one
the
Gauss
Argus
rifle.
had the Gauss rifle.
A Gauss rifle.
I'm sorry. WR has been bonked by CSF.
Nice.
We're swapping.
What are we swapping to?
WR.
I mean, like, what number? Arena 5.
WR went 2 Warhammers versus 3 Argus. I'm sorry, 2 Argus and a Cauldron Born.
And you're
did not see
certainly
what-
lost.
Oh, Bob is the only one left standing.
Oh wait, so CSF lost. Or
CSF won.
oh,
Or they're winning this match.
oh should I say? Yeah, no fuck. CSF
Oh my.
Is gonna, the CSF is gonna win this one. That's interesting.
Hamster had a UAC-20 Warhammer. Bob is in the prime.
How did this occur?
And I did not see what their third asset was because it went down before I joined.
Look at their backs. All 3 CSF members lost their back torsos. This came down to a close range fight, and they twisted better.
They
What?
spread the damage like champs.
Without watching, I'm going to assume WR got like free back picks. Just chose the wrong person to dumpster an alpha into in the back, and they turned around and just lost it. Because the initial,
Well-
I'm assuming the initial alpha strike on someone's back didn't work out, and it was like, okay, now what? And no one had a plan.
From what I saw, Alpha Pilot had that happen to him, and he just turned around and ran away in his Cauldron Born and stayed at extreme range.
That's a golf that has mask, so he could just disengage if he was the target.
Yeah.
Because
the back hit was the least
when I
fun scene on
started,
him.
he was running around the pillars near mid, getting in shots anytime anybody turned forward. And the 2 Argus stayed in center and brawled it out with the Warhammers and whatever the third asset was.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume an eerily similar scenario to us versus CGF in the final on Ice Arena, where we all just shot the Atlas for pretty much no effect, and then we just didn't have a plan. I'm sure
I
they
think
would.
the one we had on Stone Rose was much more frightening.
Back hits are always a weird one to consider, because when it comes down to it, if you don't make the kill, and they're not in a situation where they're punished too heavily for it, they just turn and fight you with their team, right?
Oh, yes. Well, that's why you need to have everything slam the backdoor so it at least bring him down to like sub 50 CT to force his playstyle. But yeah, he was able to just, so he was one touch apparently.
Nice.
They did a good job spreading.
But yeah, if you alpha the Call DG and he doesn't die, he just masks into cover. It just forces you to reacquire a new target, and then he comes back out and just dumpsters somebody.
That
Do we
being
know-
said,
Do we know who we're playing next? Is it Team Invictus?
Yeah, it's Invic whenever that happens. Whatever happened there.
That being said, the way Living Legends does transfer is like gradient with various levels of severity, right? So sometimes if you can't hit the CT, you might as well just hit the BT, because at a certain threshold, damage is like transferred to the CT anyway.
Well, that's only at 0, I believe.
No, it's a gradient.
Are you certain about this?
I'm pretty sure it starts once you go below 15. Because I know tank armor starts to transfer around 20.
I know tanks transfer internal, but I thought BT was only at 0.
No, it's like ASF wing math. Like ASF wing damage transfer starts around 50%, I think, but worsens in severity at like a gradient. Because there's some very interesting numbers for example, H Gaussian Ashita.
Assembly in progress.
I can't give you exact backdoors on numbers, but
Assembly
as
ready
long
in
as you
hangar
get
bay.
them below
1.
50%, I think
Reactor online.
you'd get like a little bit
Sensors
of a
online. Weapons online. All
I can't tell when it
systems
happens
nominal.
sometimes with splash damage.
Caution. Heat level. Heat level critical.
Nah, it's just honey math.
Falcons.
Caution. Heat level. Heat level critical.
Are we
Caution.
J
Heat
versus
level.
WD, Urban
Heat level
Falcon
critical.
versus
Caution.
Falcon
Heat level.
Guards? Who are
Heat
they
level
fighting?
critical.
WR fighting CSF2.
Caution. Heat level. Heat level
Who's the Urban
critical.
Falcon Guards fighting?
Caution. Heat level. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Heat sink damaged. Heat level critical.
Oh, apparently Invic is playing versus EGF now. So who the fuck are we playing? I don't know.
Who are we playing?
Oh god. SJ versus WD.
Did SJ get kicked into the losers bracket? How does this work?
No. They just haven't played them yet. This is still the round robin. So so these matches, round 7 is our bye list apparently. So it is, yeah, WR versus CSF, and then it's Invic versus CJF, and then round 8 after these matches. Yeah, we're playing Invic next, as I thought.
Kidsin is playing on a VPN.
I mean, sometimes I have to do
Assembly in
that.
progress.
Because TeamSpeak is identifying him as American.
Oh no.
Maybe he moved to America. You don't know that.
It's bullshit.
Assembly ready in hangar
Awesome.
bay.
Maybe he's like
Reactor
playing in an
online.
internet cafe with
Sensors
Proxima
online.
right now.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I wonder if they even have those in Poland.
Well, theoretically, we're talking about kids in America.
Shutting down.
That being said, I don't actually know how many internet cafes just exist in America, come to think of it. Surely at least 2, right?
Does it count if you count like a Starbucks?
I guess.
So damages and transfer to the CT. It's registering for moves.
At what percent?
It's not transferring until 0.
Really?
Really?
Yeah,
So then what I'm
exactly.
seeing is pass through from Splash.
Yes.
That sounds wrong, but it might have to do with the type of map I play. Like if there's damage overflow.
Mech neutralized.
Oh, look. Why the hell does WD keep on ending up outside of the hangar?
That's a good question.
Are you still watching WED versus Invic?
I'm watching WD versus SJ. They are going Senate, Thumper Behemoth, and Big Iron.
Wait, that's WD's
Big
team.
iron.
Yeah, that's WD's pick.
This is where 3.
Huh?
Wait. Huh. That's weird.
Oh, I'm sorry, this is on 4. Yeah, that's a Big Iron.
Big iron, no, is it?
So let's see if Senate truly is OP. Think we'll win with it.
SJ has pulled this. Oh, no, wait, that's back in WD.
I will give him like the slightest bit of credence to his Senate must be banned if WD pulls a win with this.
I mean, doesn't he want to knock assaults out of the 3v3
He
too?
wants higher end assaults like dire wolves and shit.
It's so fucking boring.
Yeah, I mean, there is to an extent a cost to them in 3v3. I mean, it's not as big as in TC where you have the mobility to consider, but I feel like
I mean,
there's still-
mobility is a massive cost.
I mean, it costs less than 3v3 because it's not like you're trying to
Yeah.
respond to back caps and other caps. So if you're moving at assault tank speed, it doesn't really matter that much as long as you're combined and together and not going to get picked off one by one.
I don't know, I feel like the solution at that point is to only allow assaults on maps that are very, like, position based. So poor assault play is punished heavily, if that's the concern.
I don't know.
Realistically, I think trying to even limit that's kind of silly, because when it comes down to it, at least from like what he's describing, it sounds like he just wants to recreate the nostalgia of the Zio repeats like Turbo Long tournament he was in. Because ultimately, the people playing the 3v3, on average, are having fun, right? So there's some merit to the format already.
Oof. So they haven't actually committed to the Senate, it looks like, because they haven't gotten into it.
And they sold the Behemoth.
I mean, if they were watching us, they'd see it's extremely powerful here, if you get the right engagement.
I mean, didn't we give them the triple thump when we played them on Clear Cut?
Yes.
Yeah,
It was a big underbody,
Yeah, we gave-
but we did it.
we gave them the comedy.
We gave them the concussions.
We would have been punished by a mobile missile list really hard. Because we had to, like, you know, we're slow. We would have been punished by out-positioning and a really scary knife list. Because, you know, we're slow.
Yeah.
But we did it, and we reenacted World War II. We just shelled, and shelled, and shelled, and shelled.
That's 1, not 2. But they're not playing clear cut.
It looks like
I'm-
they just swapped. I don't know what's going on.
I'm still watching the, like, the CSF match to start.
They have switched to New Avalon.
Crazy. Everyone loves
Okay.
that map.
I don't love it, but it works. Maybe I should go see CSF because they're still gonna be.
Yeah, CSFWR just started. Like, they're playing. Bob has a fucking Kodiak.
This
They have a
number-
Sunder.
Number. What the fuck is this for?
I am on number 4, watching the WR or SJ
Arena.
versus
No, I'm
WD.
Waters WR versus
Arena
CSF.
5. Arena 5. So they got the like Faffy Prime, I guess, with the machine guns and H-Guns.
No, that's the hammer time. That's Alpha.
Oh.
That's 2 IH gals with all the.
Oh yeah, the
worlds.
Prime gets MLAS in it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so that's the H gals Sunder with a shitload of LPPCs. So you have 3 H gals, 2 of them improved.
Alpha Pilot. Is that the fucking Beehive?
They're about to hit. Can't see where they're at. Where are they at? CSF.
Alpha Pilot?
Oh, I see.
Water
I see. I
North.
see it. That is, in fact, a beehive. So he can
Crazy.
so if he chain fires, he can lock down the Fafnir on screen shake.
And Resek is in like a Mark II Prime. And they got
no,
say
that's Hag. That's Hag.
Is that Hag?
That is Hag. You see the heavy lasers.
Oh
on the
yeah, I didn't look at the lasers.
And that should be an H gauss. Oh, that's not good.
That's so bad for him. That's so horrible.
That was on his alarm launcher, that last one there, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
That's an IH gauss, I believe, on the Marauder.
Why are you peeking this for a second? No, stop. For a second, you have jump checks.
Yeah, they need to.
Ooh.
That was a good twist from Mascot. Rick is gonna get. Ooh, he's faster enough. He might be able to.
Yeah, Rick's fine.
The only problem is his ATM range.
Yeah, so theoretically, if Alpha Pilot can set up for good ATMs,
He's moving forward.
Resek and Stick cannot be aggressive here. They need to set up to capitalize on an
The
enemy
issue
push.
right now is, hold on, WR, depending where Alpha positions himself, they can engage him but not face fire from CSF.
Yeah.
And that's a dead risk.
Come on, Alpha, get those missiles out. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Who won?
I'm gonna
Resek's
say
dead.
I'm gonna say WR. Let's just got headshot. They need to. If Mascot's playing conservative, I'm just twisted.
Rick is too damaged, I think.
Yeah, they're getting mid-ranged.
Yeah, this is WR1.
Yeah, this was not behind.
This is very weird terrain to have a beehive in.
It's not bad, but what they did was they should have moved left across instead of right.
Which map are they playing?
They're on Avalon right now, Arena 5.
Everybody's on Avalon.
I don't get why Avalon? Is this like the competitive standard? Do people like Avalon? What's the bet?
I don't know. But had Alpha Pilot gone to like the opposite side with them, then they would have had much greater range to exploit the ATMs. And yeah, I think it would have worked better that way.
So, as Alpha Pilot, knowing they're pushing where he was when the fight was beginning to happen, I would have been moving towards the water, like diagonally from my teammates who are now fighting them. And knowing that the picosecond I fire my ATMs, I know that any mobility they have is going to try and position on me. But I'm already moving to the farthest point possible while my team's knife fighting, right?
True.
So I'd maximize my dips on the scariest veins, or even spread out my depths to screen shake and make my teammates more effective. Him sitting on that hill waiting to die for them to mid-range him wasn't the play.
Well, that's why if he's on the opposite side of the river here, then he has so much extra range.
Yeah, he should have stayed on the opposite in the first place, but for some reason they committed to a rotate when...
It was the wrong rotate.
I don't know why they rotated, because they all took, like, harassment fire from it, right?
Yeah.
They could have just retreated back.
And by standing like where Hamster and Mob is when Resk and the other guy was standing
You're
there, they,
doing something to your mic, funny. Like
no,
it's scratching
no, I'm
you.
not. I'm just saying, like, so if Resk and whoever else is by Hamster and Bob is, they could take WR the wider angle and just 3v1 the direwolf.
Yeah.
With no consequence. You can't do that from the other side of the river. Unless you're like hyper close to the mountain there.
WD versus SJ has some weird picks.
They're also on Avalon, right?
Yep. Are you still streaming?
We're all streaming.
Okay. What has SJ taken?
So you're saying there's no Senate to vindicate?
No, there is no Senate. We are UAC Blanner for SJ, Rakapult, and HLL LBX Thor. Or, sorry, medium heavy laser. And they just started.
For what I can tell, they're expecting... Yeah, that's a brawl. They want a brawl. That's a Rack 5 catapult.
Yep.
Rook
Rakapult.
0. Rook should have Gekum, so he's going to sprint ahead, pull the Dom Kek maneuver.
The UAC 10 has that?
I believe it does have Gekum.
Okay.
Only thing
I
is,
haven't-
WD does not play Brawlist, so I actually did bring something of the sort.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're brawling too.
The UAC-10 Blanner with 2 HML,
Yes.
UAC-10 C-74 has E-Optics and Mask.
Oh, this is going to be a quick match. They're both.
Is the Prime with its CR Large, CR Mills, CERM, and LARM 10 that has Gekum.
SJ is not going to see them without getting into range with Rook. So that's a UAC 20 Warhammer with a UAC 20 Ryo and the LBX 20 Summoner. I like WD's list over SJ, but I don't know if they're going to be able to pull it off.
SJ has the better list.
I think even if SJ had underbid, they've got this in the bag.
The reason why SJ list work is that they all have forms of maneuverability, and they're sticking together and know how each other play. So they're gonna have a real mean close combat fight if they can force it. That being said, if, for example, Rook
Here we
0
go.
gets alpha struck somehow, it's not
Contact.
happening. Okay, contact.
I just like the T-Ball 5s versus the Catapult to screen shake his DPS, and they are going to delete Greenleaf immediately.
Oh yeah, he doesn't even know. Oh,
They
yes,
don't
he does.
know?
He does now. Greenleaf is fucked.
He needs to jump back to his team. What the fuck is he doing?
They split up. He's
Why?
gone.
That's see ya.
Oh come
they're
on! You just dove out of
They're missing
cover.
so badly. They're missing so badly.
Each person's picking a different target. That's it.
Matt does not even see the guys next to him.
No, I think he's just committed. I think in their internal communications they're called kill the catapult and he went with that. That's so sad because if they had the mechanics right there, I think
Yeah, he
WD
just wants
was
that
in a better
catapult.
position, right?
So the summoner just jumped like within line of sight instead of out of it, which he had the option to do.
He jumped in the wrong direction.
And
They just
letting-
lack the flexibility. What happened there was none of them went radar active. So they didn't know that there was 2 up the hill when they made contact.
I feel like. No, he couldn't. No, he couldn't have seen him from that angle. It was radar then.
Well, remember the
None of them have
the
active
summoners-
probe, right?
No, but the summoners do have Gekum.
Okay.
And I think the Rack Catapult may have.
Yeah, the Rack Whacker has it.
I was saying the Rack Catapult.
Rakapult, sorry, wrong asset entirely.
Catapult, rack. has no Gecko. What
Black
happened
Lanner.
there,
So Lanner's lowest component is the head at 90.
bro?
Yeah, they didn't even look at them.
But yeah, Rack Whacker, no Gecko.
I mean the rack bolt.
Or Rackapult. Fuck, you got me doing that. Fuck you.
I know.
But
It's
Rackapult,
contagious.
no Gecko. So what
thought that
happened
had
there
ACM.
was SJ stuck with radar passive. They made the visual contact, jumped, and instead of expecting, okay, this heavy asset on their team, WD just doesn't know people, I guess. Because if I saw Proxima on like the head of something and he like jumps to the side like that, my intuition tells me that his teammates are coming from a similar angle and that they're going to bank on anyone pursuing Proxima. Because that's how Proxima do, right? They didn't have that information, so they chose to be engaged on Pep 2 at the 4, ostensibly so the solar assets could engage on him too. But they forgot that there's 2 other members of the team who would be moving together with him.
All right, CSF versus WR is looks like a Bush Prime. No, it's not a Prime. I don't know what that Bushwhacker is. Which Bushwhacker has dual SRM6s for arms?
There's a funny SRM.
They've got that Bushwhacker, the UAC and PPC Puma, and the Rack 2 Uzi.
Yeah, there's like a triple SRM for I think it's triple sixes actually.
You are smashing your microphone into your face.
It's not moving, but okay.
I mean, your microphone is producing weird noise.
How about now?
Better by far. So WR has gone for RAC2 to the max.
Yes, they have. And they're about to bump.
Free RAC2 Alpha Pilot.
Yeah.
The Pumas are identical. The Uzis are identical. The only difference is that they have the Rack Partisan instead of the Bushwhacker.
So Resk has the screen shaking if he chain fires, and oh, that's not fantastic.
They have split up. Hamster just looked down. He sees them.
This is a 3v1. He needs to capitalize.
Go, Resk, go!
Nope.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, Strickstorm's nice.
Yeah,
He got good hitties though.
It's 3 6s, so he has a screen shake to mess up their name plus the PPC.
Alpha Pilot is too far behind.
Now you'll be there in time.
The brick is maneuvering into firing position.
As soon as I identified that the enemy has armor,
What the fuck is this?
why is he pushing? What?
Why?
What? No! No, that's not how you do
That's
that.
the end of him.
I think he's still fine. That would have been spread across like his components.
Alpha's not even in the fight.
Alpha, what are you doing? Jump in there.
He got
You have
stuck.
dips weapons! You have dips weapons, Alpha. Maximize your line of sight. Oh no.
Alpha
doesn't
got
know.
stuck.
Yeah, the damage, yeah.
Oh, they got one kill.
Okay, so if Alpha Pilot, it's a sex haver, he'll kill them both. Break line of sight
No,
with
he's
the
not
enemy
going to do
UZL.
it. Oh,
Come
maybe
on.
he can.
He broke sight with the UZL and it's wounded. Come on, you can
He's
do it.
uphill
Just hit
again.
Bob. Just hit Bob's right torso. Focus. Why would you go back down? Oh god, so fuck oh shit. It's okay.
Yeah,
He's converging himself.
Bob lives.
Yeah, not enough damage for the explosion to kill him at the end there. So
That was almost so good though, because they got the early damage on the hamster. If they like played more cautiously, because again, it keeps happening, and the people are watching. They make like contact with one person, right? And
That's
actually,
all
this
they
happened
see.
against WR, and all they see is that one person.
yeah, if that was the Uzi should have been first, make contact, then just jump backwards instantly, and then drag them into the bushy. Or the bushy can just screen shake one person to 0 DPS. Hell, he's got 3 SRM6 launchers. Fuck it, be an absolute Chad and just fire one at each target. And just to make
Yeah.
sure nobody has damage.
It weirds me out that Resek went for the close-in dive against a Partisan. Because the moment you identify Rack 2s, just turn him back up. Take your damage tax, right? Because you've already made the transaction with Hamster. Hamster's low. You'll take some damage. You're a Bushwhacker. You twist, right? You just do an orbit back to your team and take a better uphill position and use the combination of your jump chance and maneuverability and range and not just go in and wiggle your nose at point blank at the dips, dude. What the fuck?
Now, was it just me, or was Alpha getting stuck on a rock?
Alpha Pilot was getting stuck.
Yeah, he was having problems getting into combat there, but he has the jets too, so he could have just used that, I think. He was probably trying to save the jets for the combat, but he should have used them to get in with the team.
Yeah, being in the fight in a one life is more important than saving your jets for some cool fucking 360 no scope.
Sooner or later, we'll have our match.
Sooner or later.
Eventually.
I think what it came down to was that while CSF has, like, you know, good bonds with each other because they're friends and stuff, CSF doesn't, to my knowledge, strictly play this game as much as WR has.
No.
And does, right? So they got bogged down by mechanics. Mechanics and tactics. I'm actually still really unsure about the decision chain that led to Resek going point blank with streak serms with 7 additional 100 meters over normal serms. Even for IS, I believe?
No, they're the same in IS.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, IS are same as normal serms?
350 both.
Okay. In which case, it's still 350. You know? Like, you're a Bushwhacker, you lock, flick, shoot, like you twist. Because you have a recycle time and lots of missiles, right?
I don't think I have ever seen that Bushwhacker before.
It's a very esoteric pick for some reason, though. Should technically be an absolute dumpster of damage.
I would totally pick it if I, like, played this game.
Yeah, it's 2 SPLs, UEC5, and 3 SRM6.
Really?
Yes.
I thought that was a 4 on the top.
That's a 5, 6 rather. I mean, the bottle has five holes, but
Okay.
that's just the X launcher they use.
Proxima is in UAC 10 MRM Bushwhacker.
Wait, they're still fighting WD?
No,
Yep.
No, they're.
Oh, wait, yeah,
No,
that's
they're
round 2
list
for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they're list building.
Rook is in Rackwhacker. And we have a MPL Kit Fox.
That's the MRM Charlie Bushwhacker.
Oh, for our first Bashar? I thought that was their round 2 versus WD.
No,
I did it again.
you don't have an excuse
Math.
this time.
Math
I
is
do have an
hard.
excuse. You know what that excuse is?
Don't
They
say-
died so
don't-
hard, I thought the game was done.
I mean, it is, but that's not strictly true in this case.
Massive victory.
Fatality.
Oh,
I'm gonna
so
go
good.
ahead and say that WD lost, no matter what they pick. Oh my
I
god,
mean-
WD is fucked.
I think Prox is taking the MRM. Actually, no, he didn't. What is this shit?
Oh
Is
my
that the
fucking...
LVX 20.
Alright, we want to take bets on match time once the engagement happens.
Sub 3
Just-
minutes.
I'll be impressed if it lasts 2.
So realistically, it should only take a minute.
Assuming
And that's
that
accounting for deviancies.
Yeah.
I'd say from first shot it should be less than 3 minutes, but
Where is
Maybe.
WD going?
So knowing what I know of WD and like looking at the list right now, if I was in the position of Proxima, the picosecond I identify their list, I will have my boys get in position and I'll go in and just kill them. I might even face tank long range damage to do it because I know we'll win in a brawl.
this is long. It's like Gal Chevy. That's okay.
Yeah, it
Gauss
is.
Holly.
And like Gauss rifleman. I will say that okay, so to be a dick, I don't trust their aim, but technically, if they did this right, they could just nuke a component from 1,200 meters away.
they have a solid list, right? They built their list to a gimmick. If they play that gimmick correctly, they should win. The issue is their positioning is already dead. They're going to a safe medium range type bracket area. You would play this if you have mobile long range, like extreme range assets, so Hag or whatever. So like Hag Shadowcat, right? Or you would play terrain like this. Actually, what the fuck are they doing times?
They might have a line of sight shot on SJ's. I don't know.
No, they might have a good idea here if they commit. The issue
I'm
is
trying
the
to find them.
Chevalier. They're
I
like north of their base.
I know.
can't see
Yeah,
SJ.
I see. Okay, so they're not like moving at all. What the fuck?
Okay, so if they can get all of their meat onto this rocky hill on the northwest side of the map, I can actually respect that because they'll have lines of sight down south and they'll have lines of sight east. They'll be able to use their guns effectively. The issue I have with this is it's banking on their Chevalier and their riflemen being able to navigate the terrain that their Hollander is navigating.
I mean, they need to get into that rocky outcropping now to get shots on them with the HVAC 2 to force a decision. And just no, because what's gonna happen is they're just gonna get jumped at point blank at this point.
My initial assessment was that they were wait, no, they are doing my initial assessment. What the fuck are they doing? So, okay, going back to my previous train of thought. This terrain here is good for mobile targets, or like, you know, if you're doing more medium into long range type of list, because you have cover, you have lots of sight lines despite the cover, you have terrain dips and stuff. Basically, it gives you the advantage of information. The risk is if you run into the enemy taking the same route, you'll have a close range brawl and they might be close range assets, right? So if I was WD, I would have actually taken the center of the map, spreading wide, because line of sight is our home, right? Line of sight is God, and mid is where line of sight lives.
I mean, at this point, WD's kind of forced to keep rotating the map, otherwise they will be engaged within range and just die.
Yeah.
I mean, they had that opportunity to bring some chip damage and then disengage and keep going, but I also don't trust WD's ability to call a disengage once they start shooting.
Mm-hmm.
They and some other teams, as soon as the shot's fired, it's like, well, we shot from this position, we can't leave it.
Yeah. Pepsi Coke seems to be inflicting Chaos Smart schizophrenia onto himself. This little kind of like river inlet can branch left or right. I think, if I remember correctly, oh god, so I'd have to fly over. That's fucked up. I thought in the past the right side was primarily accessible by jump jets, but there might be like a little slope now.
I like the
Yeah.
little caves and tunnels you have around here you could pop into and hide.
Yeah, okay. So they are flooding into that like kind of inland channel where river was. So this is something you would do on Chaos March a lot. This is a common like tactic. We have closer stuff. We don't want to like fight fucking Chad with his 9 Gauss Rios or something, right? The issue is that this is a Chaos March tactic that he should know he doesn't need to do. He can walk at them.
I mean, they're
This is entirely more subtlety than he needs to be using. In fact, it might even bite him in the ass depending on how the positioning game goes.
I feel like he's massively like overthinking the game versus WD.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that if WD manages a kill, I will be amazed.
The issue will come again down to like mechanics and discipline.
And at this point,
I don't think their individual aim is sufficient enough to
look
manage
where
that.
WD is going.
If they go mid from there, they're fine. That's like the correct positioning at this point, is to carefully scout out mid with your feelers and then play the water.
Yeah, when I first saw them, they were down the ditch there. I'm like, you're gonna die. But yeah, if they're taking position and moving, then that's fine.
Mid is the correct decision, provided
they do not
they
have
commit to it.
They do not have much time.
At the speed they're moving, they're not gonna get there in time.
They have radar, right? The Lycos has BAP or BHP.
Yeah, like Gal Chevy has Gekem, actually. Like
If
Gal Chevy has Gekem, I don't know what their team has for Gekem.
I think the Rifleman has that.
No, he doesn't. He's looking the wrong way.
Rifleman has sensors, but I don't think he has Geckum to use them with. Okay, so
He
they
needs to be
made it.
radar active regardless. Kidson has Geckum. I don't believe Pepsi has Geckum. I don't believe Rook has
No.
Geckum. No. Yeah, Kidson's are only Geckum. So, let me look at
SJ
that
has
rifleman.
visual.
Yep.
And WD does not. They are looking. God. Okay, so Weasel has to see them.
I think he has to, right?
Yeah, he's looking right at them. And Greenleaf is
Oh,
just.
I'm wrong. The Light Gauss rifleman has no radar.
God, I thought I had like BHP.
I thought I had BHP too, honestly.
So they've seen each other, no doubt about it. But WD
The ER large rifleman has BHP.
and ACM, I think, right? Or no? Yeah, so they're definitely knowledgeable.
Nah, it has 2 labs and BHP
Okay.
on the rifleman ER large.
So I think the only thing WD could do
Oh, it's
is
crash.
engage and
Crash.
run.
Crash? Lol.
Crash.
Who crashed?
Rook crashed out.
Unless they Zeke.
So yeah, I was gonna say they should be shooting, but they're not. Okay, so it might be a little scummy, but WD's best chance is to train on a component, and then as soon as go is announced, launch.
Is it scummy? That's what they should have been doing from the start, right? It's assumed
Yes.
of them.
Like just pop proximate.
Like, don't get me
Forget
wrong. Pre-aiming in a pause like this kind of shit, right? But at the same time, they should be aiming all at one component together, because that's their list gimmick anyway.
Yeah.
So, like, do they actively sabotage themselves,
don't
even
know.
though they were doing it?
I mean, even if they do say, like, hey, everyone aim at procs, like, I don't know if they're going to have the wherewithal to call that second layer out and say, like, yeah, make sure you're aiming at the left torso. I don't know if they're going to go beyond, yeah, just shoot procs when we go.
I'm really hoping for WD that they have it in it to move and shoot. Because if they can move northwest while engaging and kind of drag them into a curve and then break east once they hit the coastline, they'll have a very interesting kiting game against Pepsi's team.
I don't see it happening.
I want it to happen.
I
My
think,
heart goes out to WD. I want them to win.
once again, I think the engagement's happening from here, so that's where it's going to be. They might make it like another 200 meters from their current position running away, and that's about it. They'll commit to the retreat way too late. Only after they start taking damage. Because right now they can see what they have, and if they're smart, okay, Rack 5 is 650, Clan MPL is 500. Like, they have all of the kite range they need to just win. But I don't think they're going to really process that correctly, that information.
I have to say, like a week ago, I honestly thought this was going to be us playing like 2 matches basically against 2 other teams and us being top 1 and being done like within an hour or 2. I hadn't anticipated having to do running commentary on other people's matches because I'm bored.
Yeah. This buy shit is taking way too long, honestly.
I like how Blowtorch is crouched just to be doubly sure he doesn't fuck up his shot.
It doesn't make a difference in this case, but okay.
It doesn't, but you know, maybe he's scared of pressing the W key when he's about to shoot, you know?
Maybe.
You gotta be sure.
I mean, in that exact scenario, I'd be worried more about just like spamming the mouse hard enough to cause a small little jiggle.
Do I boot up War Thunder while I wait?
No.
I don't. Do I boot up Vulture Kill while I wait?
Negatory.
What the fuck? I'm just sitting here watching them. Is Rook done yet? Rook. Yeah, Rook's in his stuff.
So Prox is definitely within line of sight of all 3 of them, so he just needs to fucking move as soon as this goes.
Ooh.
Well, that's contentious. Mistrial with prejudice.
Okay. Alright. How is this gonna be resolved?
SJ can still win. What is he doing?
Well,
I guess they're AUG? They don't
called,
care?
They called AUG. So-
SJ, so I was gonna say the chat thing is for Pepsi to say, I don't care, we'll fight you anyway. And I guess they're doing it.
They did what they were supposed to do, and look at that, yeah.
They spread their damage. Rook is fucked up though.
Yeah, he took all of that into something.
His back torso's damaged. You see the smoke?
What I'm going to do is Chad maneuvers.
Are you gonna just like swap targets showing their team?
So Rook 0, 68 BT, that is 0 left torso right then and there.
Jesus, they actually did it.
His,
Props
C-
to W.
his CT is 97, so whatever, and his right arm is 80.
Yeah, okay, so WD-40 had a... I don't know how the negligent discharge happened, but once they got their act together, they did actually do the thing they were supposed to do and picked a single component.
Yes.
That's... I appreciate
Conspiracy time, he shot the component. On purpose. And then they just doubled up on that after once the AUG was called.
that. I mean, they didn't need to, like, do that, right? Because
Well, they didn't
Rook's
need to,
fucked.
but
what's their positioning like? Interesting. So, someone on their team has learned how to read a map because they saw them retreat where they came from, right? Like towards their old spawn. And they've now positioned to gain distance from that. What's bugging me out is that they're watching where they retreated from. They need to like get past that rock right there and get eyes on that river inlet and the hills. Oh, it's too late. GG was fun, well played. Look at the positioning of SJ while I was
I'm
talking.
watching.
oh
Yeah.
man, I'm looking at the spaceship look slowed, hold on.
Actually, WD-40 is retreating from mid. That being
No,
said,
if they're gonna get a train run on them, they're not going quick enough.
Oh yeah, that's game. I can see where SJ is and I know where WD is going to be. Yeah, that was pretty much exactly what SJ wanted to do, and WD is not really counting.
SJ doesn't know. SJ doesn't know yet. Blowtorch is potentially in
Wow.
position to have seen them. SJ doesn't know
has
and
to be looking
WD-40
back.
has to have saw him.
The blowtorch
This is
has to
interesting.
be looking back. Yep, they see.
Oh,
Why would
now
you
they know
shoot?
where they are.
Yeah, they should have waited till everyone had line of sight. What the fuck? Yeah, they're gonna.
Who
yep.
did that?
They
Who
don't
shot
know where
that?
it came from.
Yeah, actually. Okay, that if they
Oh
hit
my god.
if they hit, that's 3 damage. But what the fuck? Oh,
Oh,
Okay. Interesting.
and that's onto Rook's beat.
they don't know where it came from.
What the fuck? SJ?
Now they see it. They see it.
Yeah, they know now.
SJ?
They
SJ
fired at them while they were out of range.
Yeah. So SJ should lose this on health alone. What it's gonna come down to is the ability of WD to leverage the advantage they have
Kidson
so
is
far.
going for the brawl. They don't see him.
No, Kidson was engaged for a second.
Yeah.
They should know he's pushing.
He took some hits. I don't know how much, but he definitely took some hits. And he's the lightest asset, so if they continue to engage, if they just reposition slightly, they can take him out.
If they keep repositioning, SJ is gonna be in a nasty situation.
This is actually exactly what they want to be doing. What the fuck?
Yeah, WD, are they watching our stream?
You know
Oh
what?
no. Check your viewers.
I have no chat. Fuck, how do I get the viewers? What the fuck? Let me, yeah. Okay.
You
I
look at
got
the...
it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. I have 2 viewers, and I am one of them because I have it on my phone, so I can type in game.
Candy asked, have this, Caxips.
Oh, they're about to close the distance here. This is it.
WD doesn't see them.
They
Holy shit.
SJ just recovered this.
Yeah, SJ should theoretically win off this.
There goes Greenleaf. They're not focusing the right target.
They're trying to shoot Pepsi, they're just not doing it well. So what killed them there was the fact that Kidson had Gekkum, and
Yes.
I think
He
they
called out the
again.
direction,
Yeah,
and they just met them.
yeah. If WD managed, notice how we didn't talk about radar discipline this match, and they did have radar discipline. Curious. We are the shadowy hand that dictates how matches go.
That was a way better fight than they had any business putting up.
I thought they were just going to lose straight off the bat because everybody was going to go mid.
The combination of SJ being blind and WD making a string of correct choices, I now understand how CSF took a round off them.
I mean, this shows that, yeah, CSF taking it around, and this shows that SJ is far from invincible.
Gods, though, like, they need to, like, if they're gonna keep doing this team thing with the people they have, they need to train whoever, or maybe all of themselves, to, like, kinda ease up on that trigger finger. Because they just fucking prematurely constantly. Like, Rook gets into his mech, he gets shot at by one Goss, and it's like, whoop. I think that had to have been the Hollander, because it was one Goss, and it takes
I
a
thought I
special.
saw the ACTs.
Yeah, so it's a Hollander maybe?
Well, I mean, it's HVAC 2's rifleman as well, so.
Yeah, but it was one Goss, right?
I didn't
And-
see, I saw the AC impacts, that's it, so I can't
Okay,
tell.
I only saw one Goss. So what that tells me, if it was the rifleman, he's a fucking psychopath and has his L Goss on different mouse buttons, or he deliberately fired one Goss,
I
right?
mean, I will
And we're-
occasionally put my shit on different buttons when it's possible.
So I just have full weapon binds as a period, as a fact, right? But he was alpha striking his Goss every shot after that, right?
Yeah.
So that tells me that it was probably the Hollander who fired it. Because I only saw the light Goss hit. So whoever their light Goss Hollander pilot was needs to like take some, take some premature training, He needs to like edge a bit more.
He needs Adderall. He needs to become the Adderall Admiral.
And WR just beat 12th VR. Hamster took the Eternal MXPL Osiris.
Mad Matt said that's gonna be a bit of a trick at a disturbing time.
Hmm?
That being said, stream delay means it's not actually disturbing.
Yes.
What the
It would have
fuck?
been coincidental if we weren't delayed.
What a
So
coincidence.
WR is on Alashane again, and
Which
they took...
server?
Well, the match already ended. It was Arena 5.
Oh.
They took the... Why the fuck can't I... Oh, because he's desynced. They have the... Where'd the demo go? What the fuck?
So did WR drop to CSF?
They went versus 12th VR. They pulled the demo prime again.
They just like it. They're Demo Prime enjoyers.
That's gotta be Bob.
We're about to find out.
Eventually, we will have our match.
I think it depends on whether Invic is done with CGF. I don't know where they're at, what they're doing.
I'm gonna go check Forest Valley on number 2.
That might have been WD still.
Oh, that is... You're right. Number 4 then. No. No. Number 4 was WD. Number 2 is somebody else. They're-
That's gotta be CGF and Invic.
Probably playing Ring Around the Rosie. What the fuck? Invictus is in adult.
Adult
Wait,
plus
what server?
flying. 2.
Wait, SJ ready for CGF round 8? Gods, we're still in CBT?
The fuck? So that's a Solitaire Prime. Plus adult. Plus a flying red. And Invic, they've been sitting there for a while because he is sitting in position for his MPs. He wants them to approach.
Except our Betchal.
Please accept our bet, y'all. Please, we're just here to fight you. We don't care if we win.
They don't even see them. No, they're directly behind the pillars in the middle.
I
They
mean, I
can't
know
see
that,
it.
I know that, but they can see the machine gun round, so they know where it's coming from.
I'm stupid. What arena was it too?
2.
Yep, number 2.
Like Gauss Osiris, which is secretly good.
I only ever see Ouch take it. I've never seen the need. Ouch and Bear.
Ouch and Bear. But it's got changed. It's 2 ERMLs plus a light Gauss now.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, it's good. The issue with assets like that is I have the brain disease, and if I'm playing pubs and plane pains are fighting close to mid usually.
I mean, it's
Or low.
really good at a shoot and twist. And it will do a shitload of damage if you can hit the light Gauss onto a component multiple times.
I think Eve just spotted the machine gun tracers. He did. Or I'm sorry, Aurelius, not Eve.
Why are
I
they shooting
cannot
the machine
read.
guns?
Because
they-
Invictus wants them to come fight.
Wait a sec, this is the UAC-2 Vulture. Holy shit.
Is that the
This-
Gauss Direwolf?
No, that's Hag. That's
Oh,
Oh
you're
yeah,
right, it is
Aurelius
Hag.
has the Hag. Yeah.
Yeah, Aurelius is Hag, Sam is UAC-2 Vulture.
I have never actually seen that Direwolf up close.
It's a genuinely fantastic close-range asset. The 4 heavy mediums combined with the Hag 40 will just demolish a singular component. The double Lerm 20s in your right hand are very versatile. You can use them for constant screen shake, chain firing them, or you can flick them very easily with the actuation on the hand.
Well, Clan Lerms are fucking evil.
Yeah, like the CLM 40, chef's fucking kiss on the asset. And of course, you have Geckum, you have double Lambs. It's just, you know?
Yeah, I assume this is round 2, or maybe 3, please.
So is this the triple UAC2 Vulture?
It's an
I'm
interesting
not
pick.
sure. What's really confusing me is the flying red.
I mean, this map isn't that hot, and neither is flying red, so it could just, like, exist.
800 meters on the ISCR larges.
I think it's
Yeah, you have 3 of them, but
it's just
you
kinda,
have.
I'm saying it's like an omnidirectional pick at this point. Like, just, no matter what happens, it's viable.
I guess. Just the way I see it is, I would commit harder to a specialty if I'm taking a medium ranged asset. Is the way I see it. Like in line with ATMs or
I
something.
mean, you could go more optimized than this, but like, it's never a bad pick.
It's not a bad pick, it's gonna wait a while to see itself shine. And while it will shine, provided it gets into its optimal range bracket and like terrain suited for its jump jets, it just takes a while.
Like, unironically, what I would do with the flying red is I would just take the light Gauss off the Osiris and then just deploy it. Like, you can alpha it off in one shot and then just shoot something else.
Yeah. Wait, I just processed. Invictus is an adult.
Yes, he's an adult.
Okay, Invictus.
Yeah, so if they bump into each other, that's game over.
Yeah, and Morbo has the heavy large solitaire. Taking a close range list on this, I approve. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, so the flying red can skirmish. Like, if the UAC2s and the Hags try to engage it, you can just twist 360 and JJ, just not care. I like Morbo's position. I wish the cliff was like a meter taller, but actually, Eve is going for a bit more of an out there flank. Not flank, but scout maneuver, rather.
If I was Eve, I'd be at mid. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
I mean, he could do what you did. And then they could just roll them up.
Yeah, because with light mech speed and the universal terrain that mid's like central rocks provides, you will take minimal damage at the extreme range bracket, and you'll have the capacity to register feigns in the long range threat bracket before they can properly harm you. The information to be gained from taking mid and an appropriate asset, Kino. And since he has an extreme ranged weapon system, he would also provide a very interesting rotates and like shot potential against the enemy team.
But he's got to be taking line of sight to them now. Actually, they just fell off the cliff, so maybe not, but he is in position to see him if they peek up with the Solitaire.
Not quite. They're a little bit out of his cone. If he keeps moving forward, yeah, do it, Eve. Come on. Watch that gap. No, Eve, watch the gap. You know where you need to be looking.
Okay, so...
What's the scariest route to your team, Eve? Come on.
Contact. Jeffo's getting blasted. I thought that might happen with that positioning.
This is a little bit more aggressive with his positioning, yeah.
Ooh, he's about to eat. Nope.
Those weren't locked? How'd he not lock?
It might have been...
There was a tree in the way.
No, it might have been like a Hail Mary tag that he tried to go for with the UAC-2 Vulture.
I would have crouched and twist fired my alarms.
You would have, but he didn't. That's what matters.
Salmon doesn't see Invictus.
Come on. Come on, there's a doll right there.
Yeah, they're going for the tags, but it's just wasting.
Yeah, Tyr needs to be firing his alarms if his buddy is tagging, first and foremost.
They're letting the...
They have a gimmick that they're not playing to. Come on, use your weapons.
They need to open that range.
What they need to be gaining is salmon, please. So they need to go uphill directly from
painful.
Invictus and flank around.
This is really painful. That Vulture has like...
Why are they backing off? You cannot escape the dolt at this rate. You need to be positioned to fight it.
He's tagging the ground.
If they stream their alarms onto it, you could have a...
These LRMs
yeah,
aren't doing anything.
please.
Oh, I CDT'd.
This is it. Invictus wins with a really Chad loadout. And because...
Calcio just doesn't bring it in this fight.
It was Tired, Dead Sam, and Eve. So Tired by seniority is most likely to drop collar in their combination. He just needed to tell his Vulture to chain fire onto the Dolt while tagging. And he just needed to freely kill the Dolt. Because a Dolt, while under systemic LRM, will not be able to do its steps. And they had enough LRM to ensure that between the Daishi and Vulture.
Yeah, they had that with the tags, which is extremely inconsistent.
The tags are super inconsistent. They should have pre-fired trees with the hag with... No, actually, no. I'll take that one back. These are immortal trees. They need to be positioned around the trees appropriately to best use their LRMs.
That means we get to play. Finally!
Against Invictus, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and refresh my water and nip to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Copy. Arena 3. This is where we're at. guys there?
Yep.
Okay, so we're either Arena 3 or 4. Dire Wolf and Duelist are discussing. I'm gonna go ahead and join 4 because I think that's where we just came from. Okay, so let's go Arena 3 because it's empty. Join Arena 3. Okay, do we want to do the maneuver here?
Could give it a shot.
Yeah,
Could also save it. Your call.
it's just a matter of how much do we respect the Invix team.
Wait a minute. Jade Falcons are joining here.
We were told 3. They might just be specking. Yeah, here's Dire Wolf, so it's probably just they're here to spec us, so maybe now. We'll hold the maneuver off. We'll play a bit more traditional.
Jump crouch does work in Crisis. Wrong button.
Alright, where are we going? What's up, man?
Arena 3. It is time to actually do some shooting.
They made us wait so long that I'm already rusty.
I'm starting to get tired, but it's okay.
I forgot how to play. I call a mistrial.
So, we're not going to do clear cut. We're not going to go for the meme. I mean, we might do clear cut if we do clear cut, but we're not doing the maneuver at that point.
I'd say individually, our mechanics are greater on like, so every individual person has better like click on man's ability.
Yes.
But if we commit to a strategy, Invictus actually knows this games and strategies, we need to be on point.
Yes.
If we're doing any particular, like if we do arrows, if we do etc.
No, we're not going to do we're not doing any funny memes on this map. We're going to save that. We're saving the maneuver for SJ. Because I think it would be
Understandable.
Because be funniest versus them, and probably be the most effective.
True, true. We'll win round 1 normally against SJ, and then we'll do a funny arrow meme, just so we have like, you know, a buffer round. No stress.
Possibly.
Simple.
Well,
But,
I haven't decided what the strategy for the funny meme is going to be exactly, if it's that or this or that. You know?
We can put our schizophrenia hat when we have a win under our belt, is the way I see it.
Why is BA crouch so slow?
Stealth.
I need to not be listening to Pop, and I need to be listening to Dinpa. Oh, that's a good Dinpa guy.
What? Where did that damage go?
I found the hole.
You did?
Shoot at the very... aim at the bottom point of the visor. You'll
You
lose the
didn't
X.
believe me when
Oh,
I
you're
said
right.
there's
It's
a
right
hole.
there.
No, I know there's
I
a
just-
hole. I knew
I
there was
just
a
shot
hole.
through it with the recoilless rifle.
I always knew about the hole. I just figured it was so small it didn't fucking matter, and that anyone.
All that matters.
And that
It
anyone.
is the entire V section at the top. Or not at the top, at the, called the neckline. This is the hole that Invictus contests is not real, correct?
I don't know. Well,
Does he contest it's not
I don't know
real?
about
It.
that.
Yeah, I don't know about that, because, like, from my knowledge, it's just acknowledged as a thing.
Nope. The medium MG fires too far out of alignment.
How is it what to do with the MG?
I'm talking about the medium MG.
Oh.
Yeah, I could shoot through you with the recoilless rifle, but the MG hits your hands. See, you're hitting them.
Oh!
Battle
I
armor
lost a
destroyed.
couple bullets.
And before Invictus's team is taking a 30-minute break.
Oh, you found it.
That's your... No, I'm aiming at your SRM launcher, your right launcher.
The flash from that is so amazingly bright.
Yeah, it's blinding.
It's about the one thing that really pulls this combo. You can't use it and not get spotted.
Classic.
Yeah, your missile launchers don't have hitbox.
No!
Classic.
It's making cooming noises.
Battle armor terminated.
How did you not regenerate health?
Don't worry about it.
I didn't shoot you for like 30 seconds.
His health regen techniques are archaic. Have to Goomba stomp a turret.
Was our opponent? We've been waiting for 5 years. No, where?
Oh, I guess it's gonna be a 3v1 versus Jeffos.
Jeffos has consumed his allies. Alright, someone go stand outside and see if the Calliope disappears when I jump on it with the F.
Sure.
Left side Calliope.
Hold on. Go.
We're watching.
You're on stream.
It didn't. It damaged it though.
Damaged it a lot.
Yeah.
It's actually MRM 30 now.
Wait, they changed it?
30 plus 2 MPLs.
Yeah, damage is substantially.
I managed to instantaneously bail out of the hef.
Yeah, that's
How have
because
you
you're
learned
BA.
such techniques?
Assembly in progress.
Alright, this is my pick.
Oh, did we do bands and C-bills already?
No, we're waiting on it. Oh, they're all here. So
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 2. Chain fire.
at least you got it.
I had to stop and think about it. Robot Chicken has been very hit and miss in its final years.
The Star Wars specials are okay.
Usually the specials that they did were always, for the most part, spot on.
That's a subluxel against the ropes.
The heck am I? Oh, it's the landing pad I'm stuck on. Oh, I can't push you with the gun barrel like with the regulator. Oh, I lifted you up! Kind of, not really. Did you see the side damage that I took?
That was me shooting you.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was being shot.
That
My
was-
brain has melted.
That was not the Invic special. Panel damage. I got killed by the...
Come on, you fucking whale, climb.
Playing Hell Shade.
I already forgot what Elshan is.
That's the map that you see it on.
The opponent cannot climb.
I should be right back again. Actually, wait, I'm gonna be near to the boat if I stay. I'm gonna disconnect and be right back. I'll be right back.
Withdraw, Tropic. There's no more honor to be gained here. We have dishonored our clan with this failure.
Alright, now we're for sure getting streamed by somebody. Oh, we need to go to Alshane. Okay, gamers, are we here? There are a lot of people piling into this server.
Hello. Are we free again? Alshane.
Or time to go.
I'm Johnny.
Alright, I'm back. I needed hydration.
They are banning the first Seabill set. They banned the Chungus. I mean, I feel like we could just go back to number one, just light mech win, as always.
User joined your channel.
Have you guys chosen your Seabills yet?
We're having a slight discussion with myself.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, did they make their first ban yet? Did they make their first ban?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
User left your channel.
Yeah, there's a shitload of fucking spectators this round. What the fuck?
Because there's nothing else going on.
Probably. Also, it's secret throw. They know about Domkek's internet.
True.
So we can play C-Bills 1 or 2.
What is 2?
2
I
is
keep-
67.
Oh, I fucking closed the window out again.
Yeah, 2 is 67.8, 59, 47. Number 1 is the light mechs, as usual.
Try to force number 1.
Well, we can pick because it's the last ban, so
Okay.
it's up to us which one to play. So if you want number 1, be number 1.
Dom, you have any objections?
I am here not to make decisions. Where I have zero brain.
They wanted that. So Invik likes Black Sunshine, so expect one of those.
If he takes that, I'm gonna go for his turret.
Morbo will presumably take an LBX Ares. What I'm thinking we might be able to pull off here is we just do the same one as last time. I could take the USA2 Puma and just DPS something's turret.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
I
in
mean,
the
the
sunshine.
Anubis.
You take the Sunshine, and then Dom, you take, I'm thinking you want to grab an LBX asset if you can. 41. Yeah, Dom, you're 41.
Let me buy the Anubis Bravo.
That's an option, or you can buy the Chevalier F. The LBX Chev.
The Chevalier F is good. It will provide more raw stats. There is the potential that we get some use out of stealth armor. That being said, I'm good with whatever.
I mean, it's up to you. We have to take the Anubis Bravo or the LBX Chevy. It's up to you.
I'll take the Chevalier for the stats, honestly.
Okay, because I am definitely expecting Black Sunshine from Invik and an LBX Ares. Even a Locust Alpha might work in that regards. But no, I'm gonna take. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and just take the UAC2s. Unless. I could be a funny Chad with the Raven Delta. Or the Raven Bravo.
I feel like the Raven B would be better.
Yeah, I really expect it's gonna be Invik, the Black Sunshine, Morbo, in the LBX 10 Ares. I don't know which Alphas is gonna grab, but it's probably gonna be like a HMG Locust.
I honestly want the Raven Delta. So we have our anti-tank covered with our tanks, funnily enough. The Raven Delta gives us a little bit better mech damage, but YM1 is the Bloodhound of the get-go. I absolutely want that.
Copy.
We want sensors this time.
Sensors on a map small like this will give us so much privilege.
Assembly in progress.
Delta it is. I guess Blood Raven could meme with the Narc if he has that possibility.
That would be funny.
Assembly ready in hangar
So
bay.
try that.
2.
Like, if you're in a situation where you need
Reactor
the ATMs,
online.
'cause your lines
Sensors
are
online. Weapons online.
Do
All
not
systems nominal.
overexpose yourself.
No, I won't. I'm not gonna try and hit narcs. I'm just saying when we get engaged, an arc will fly, but like that's because I have it.
It's because he has it, and it might break their brains. They'll be like, "Oh God, they have a narc," but then we're not a narc list.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay, that's like
I'm ready.
cross map visibility. The fuck?
And you have Gekkum, so you're just always radar on.
Yes. Did you have a Gekko?
I have nothing. He has sensors.
I have E off, dude.
Never mind.
Oh, you took that one. I thought you took the Bravo.
No, I took the LBX Chevy.
Okay. Oh, that thing is
Oh,
evil.
yeah. Active. Let's go. So I'm just gonna maneuver a little bit towards their base and see what I can pick up.
We are at your back.
So I have nothing.
You want us to stay low or follow you?
Stay low. Would assume they went far side of the map. Contacts 289.
Alright, so they're going this way.
Yeah, they are going towards the fucking hell, what direction? South. They're headed south. They
Do
have
we
Did
want
they see
to...
you?
they have 3 Mithras.
Right.
Oh,
they're-
fuck. Oh, fuck.
Warbow is SRM, S, and regular small base Mithras.
Do we want to... How do we want to play this if they're going to have that much brawling?
They might have, I think, can't tell what the other Mithras is. Okay, right panel, Warbow. Black Sunshine.
Tell me the range.
Sunshine is go active, go active, go active. Sunshine is primary.
Invictus turret.
Up there.
Morbo.
Left panel, Warbow. Warbo's weak on
Jeffos
fresh.
turret.
I'm getting pretty weak.
Invictor. Invictor.
Invict turret out. Internal 50.
I'm breaking them all.
Jeffos turret. Invictus down. I'm down.
Left arm damaged.
Hit the internals on Morbo, or in either of them.
Right torso damaged. Left torso damaged. Center torso damaged. Right torso critical. Left torso critical. Hovercraft destroyed.
You can do it.
Left arm critical. Critical damage detected.
Damn close.
I messed up and hit Jeffos' panel, not his turret.
It's hard to tell when we need the peak.
Morbo was like 20 internal. But he
Yeah, it was a
had
good fight.
but he had like his open panel covered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hindsight dictates I say the LB10 Raven should have been something I went with instead of prioritizing the radar. That being said,
Sorry, that's only our second loss ever.
yeah. I think the Rusty thing actually genuinely happened. Because I don't think we were calling targets enough. And the radar, it was hard to tell like when us tanks needed to peak. Or what we were doing entirely.
Yeah, my aim was kind of trash, not gonna lie. And my piloting was trash, I kept bumping into bullshit.
This is kind of just cementing, though, with raw stats, our abilities enough to like turn even shittier situations around.
Yeah, we were pretty close there, all things considered. I think the Raven Bravo might have been able to push us over the edge of the OBX damage.
Mm-hmm. I think ultimately the correct decision was just to prioritize. I should have been prioritizing targets. I didn't expect to have to, but I noticed our damage was spread. Because we should have easily at least killed one Mithras in that first push of our damage.
Yeah. So they banned 5 and 4. We're gonna go ahead and make the funny meme happen on number 7 on I don't know what map.
Mashallah.
Yeah, that's why like 1 alpha strike away from killing Morbo.
No, that's all good.
Yeah, if I piloted better, I think I would have been able to open the range one in because he's only like 450 with the lasers and the SRM. I don't actually know where I died at, what the fuck. I was like in trees, but then... Oh, I know where I was. So do we want to play a meme with repeating since it has been explicitly banned?
Repeating has been or has not been explicitly banned?
No, it hasn't been explicitly banned.
What would be the meme?
Well, we're gonna figure that out first off if we're gonna repeat.
Would you like me to
Yeah.
quickly poke
that.
Direwolf just to make sure we're not a rules violation?
If you can do it, discreetly, yes.
Where the fuck is Direwolf? Repeating is banned.
Oh, what the fuck? I feel like that was an on-the-spot decision.
Repeating has 0 hits in the FAQ document supply.
Exactly. That was a definite on-the-spot decision.
It's better to have asked and be retroactively told you have to play again because you repeated a lot.
Okay, so I'm thinking of 145, 45, 164. What do we want?
What, 45, 41, 40? Wait, 64.
Number 7.
Number 7. 145, 45, 164. On this fucking map.
No.
Sadly, we cannot do the Thumper meme because Invictus will actually, like, pay attention.
Yes. I'm almost feeling T-bolts. Go low. Get a Raven with the tag for 45. Sheila and T-bolt Fafnir.
I'm kind of feeling the T-Bolt Atlas. What's a Sheila?
That's the Thumper with 6 T-bolt 5s on the Behemoth.
Yeah, maybe. So Sheila... I kind of don't want both of our assaults to... well, no. T-Bolt does manually...
It does.
So...
Or we can even do a Doom train.
So here's what I'll suggest. So we have the Sheila and we have the Raven, right?
No, what we're gonna do is we could try Mars Charlie, Mars Delta, and then all Raven with tag. Good game. I mean, unless you don't want to do that, but that's an idea.
Mars Charlie and the Mars Delta?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, ideas.
I mean, I don't mind. We can do it.
Fuck it, let's go. We're still gonna be in first place after this anyway, I think. Possibly, maybe.
Dom, you want the Doom train?
Yeah, I'll take the Hag.
Okay, yeah, you got, I'll be the radar.
Alright, building the Charlie.
I'm not even gonna, like, try and, like, psychologically profile what they're gonna do. I'm of mind that if we just do our part, the best we can do, appropriately call targets, and appropriately call radar, we're fine.
Yeah, if I take the Raven Fox shot, I get Bloodhound, C3, and Guardian with the tag, and the ALRM-15 just for shits and giggles.
Assembly in progress. Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 4. Assembly in progress.
There's an ingrate in my stream chat thinking that I check stream chat every 5 seconds.
Assembly ready in Hangar
Hello, Ben.
Bay. 1.
What I mean.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, so I think you guys want to go out towards the water to use your heat.
Yeah, probably.
You just run straight towards the water to get the cooling. And I'll be in that direction too to scout them out. Alright, so just trying to stay low to keep out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Just shout when to go active. Or should I just run active the whole time?
You have Gecko?
I have nothing.
I have
You
Gecko.
stay passive.
I have BHP plus Gecko and no visual.
There's absolutely no fucking subtlety with the way you play the Mars, so I'm really hoping that we outshoot them in every capacity.
Okay, they're not going the open route. Okay, contacts towards mid.
On the hill.
I have no insight.
Okay, just keep moving, guys. Keep moving towards the water. I know where they're at now.
Are they aware?
They are roughly D5.
Call for arrows when ready.
I see one mid. Blast.
Who mid where?
Blast mid. Kodiak. Approaching like the... Kodiak's going
They're
south
walking
of mid.
right towards you.
Go active and lock. Deploy.
That's probably bait. Start backing up right.
I'm trying. Tag something.
Yeah, I can't touch it. I think no.
Left leg damaged. Left leg critical. Left leg destroyed. Head damaged. Head critical.
Legged.
Head destroyed. Right leg
I've
destroyed.
been disrespected.
I guess it's
Right torso damaged. Left
So they
torso
rushed off
critical.
immediately.
Center
Looked at
torso
us.
critical.
Did a double take and looked at us. So we just had to go out.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, I
the
didn't-
Mars has a cruise speed of 0.
Yeah,
By the way.
I didn't expect them to really commit into mid from being on top of mid. Yeah, and I don't think the Owens would have caught me on radar because I got them at 1,000 meters when he flashed.
I don't think radar is what lost us there. I think just the Mars is slow.
The Marsiness.
Like, it was a funny gimmick, but it was a gimmick ultimately.
Yeah, they have BAP and C3 on the Owens C, but that would not have seen me because I have Gekkum.
So the way I see it, with the way the Owens is positioned, they sent the Owens up north to aggressively scout. And we're like kind of leading towards him in case he actually gets
They
something.
were up there. No, I got an assault blip. That's what I was looking at on radar for
Okay.
a second.
The Owens came in last with their positioning, is what I'm proposing. So they went north to see if we're north, saw we weren't north, went south to see we're north, or south even, because they just wanted to fight us. And because we were Marses, we had the strategic relocation of a snail who is really interested in sitting where he wants to sit.
Inertia is a thing.
Realistically, I should have vetoed the Mars knowing the terrain. Practically, I was intensely interested if they're going to let it happen. Who are we fighting next?
SJ.
SJ.
I actually find it partially amusing that Invictus was the one to be the turbo aggressive chat in that. I was almost expecting a long tom from him.
I mean, we could have long tom, it would have probably worked a little bit better.
The issue with the long
That's what I
tom
thought
was...
we were gonna do.
So the issue with the long tom was the second we fired, it was game in either direction.
The plan was rush the LT.
I think the Sheila based list had merit. I was gonna propose the T-Bolt Atlas to go along with that as well. Who can we even fight after this? Like, SJ. Okay. So on SJ's side, it seems like kids in Roku Zero have kind of like rusted, but overall understand that they need to be playing off Proxima and playing their specific role. Kind of
Well,
like how...
that's how Proxima's always played, is go out, do damage, and then walk behind the rest of his team.
Well, not just that. I'm talking like, even in a strategic sense, Kidzen understood that, okay, we're being intercepted by long-range fire. I'm a light. I need to get as close to them as possible using the terrain and use my Gekum to understand where they're going so my buddies who broke off can reposition, right? Like, he made the correct decision in that WD game. And that's ultimately what won them that game. So in no capacity we can rely on SJ being silly or anything. They're gonna play what they think is their role to the best of their ability. So we probably just take our best stats and just fight them. Have we been given a server?
Not yet.
I guess I'm watching Come versus CSF Arena 5. And they're not even like fighting yet on Arena 5.
What the fuck? So we're still waiting
Is
on
it-
SJ to do something.
Is SJ like dead?
I don't know where SJ is at.
I'm gonna fight someone.
So yeah, we're gonna clear cut if we can possibly do it.
What?
So we're definitely in a clear cut.
Okay, the fane's happening to your mic again.
The microphone doesn't fucking move.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
I mean, if nothing's physically happening to the microphone, then some variety of line noise. SJ20 versus CGF.
Arena 3. So we're staying here.
Oh, we have to go to Arena 3 now?
Well, this is where we're at.
Well, I was watching the CSF game not start. I honestly really didn't expect today to be an endurance fight.
If we beat SJ, it will be a 3-way tie for first place. What the fuck?
Wait, a three-way tie?
For first place, yes, if we beat SJ.
What?
Then we just need to do a sudden death match. Whoever can kill the most 12th VR members wins.
True. You get bonus points every time they go for it.
Okay, we all here?
Yep.
I have to say, going to bed at 5 p.m. yesterday and waking at 5 a.m. is not doing me any favors right now because it's currently 5 p.m.
It's fantastic.
It's Saturday, though.
Saturday.
Doesn't change the fact I'm tired.
So they banned Forest Valet.
I'm tired of Forest Valley, huh?
They don't have a lot of good history there.
True.
So now it's up to us to pick New Avalon or Ice Arena.
Which one is Ice Arena?
That's from last year's final GF when we had the back shell in the Atlas with the 2 split spawns.
Ooh. I don't know.
I don't have a preference.
Maybe we could start with the meme, because I don't think they'll have a counter to it.
As long as the meme is like,
It's good.
as long as like we're intending to win with it, of course.
Oh, of course. If we can get a proper Chungus list, then there's nothing they can really do about it. I mean, Raven, do you want to do that funny thing with the low ball pick?
I'd say it's worth a try.
Okay, well that would be me then, because I have the most experience as the manlet. Though it depends how the bands go out. Good thing even if we lose, we're still in 3rd place. So we're still in the finals.
Oh, I do not want to do the finals tonight.
Wait, are we going to do the finals tonight?
Yes, that's how this works. Yeah.
Så kan bli ett innan.
I'm gonna go get an energy drink.
I mean,
This is actually just an endurance test.
yes.
I should maybe actually look at the finer details, so to speak, between the 13th and now. So I would have been more prepared for Le Endurance.
Alright, remember to join clan.
Yeah, make sure to join clan and bully Rook Zero off it. Be like, dude, what are you trying to do? Spy on us?
They're trying to join it. Right. Yeah, they're trying to join it because the too many players locked. He's not giving up.
I guess we're never playing because they want to play clan.
I'm just gonna keep trying till they give up.
Why did it lock though?
I don't know. Me and Rook were able to play on clan.
Force a map restart.
You have to join a team to make it.
Fuck.
We will not capitulate. They will join
I'm
Inner
not.
Spear. I'm not capitulating.
I'm not either. We did it. We're on clan.
Well, it worked, but at what cost? My game is bugged.
My game is also bugged.
Why is this thing still open?
Yep.
So click on
Not even-
Innersphere, click Innersphere, you'll be fine.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, we're good. I'm good.
Highlight of the whole thing.
We won. We've declared victory against SJ.
Yep. So we get to pick the C bill. Should we like Omega fake them into big fucking Chungus with the 4?
Yeah.
And then, okay, so what the idea here was is I can take a Hef as BA and then use the BA tag from the mountaintop. You guys take something, I don't know, or we just go Thumpering.
Let's go Thumpering.
Yeah, it's
I
Thumper.
really don't like lock-on missiles. Like, I can do them, but they rely a lot on the
So set
enemy,
4.
so to speak. They rely on the enemy making mistakes.
Okay, you guys want to take the other thumper asset? I'm gonna take the Rommel.
Dom, you want to switch? I'll take the Shrek this time.
I can do whatever. What was it? The behemoth Sheila?
Hang on, what's going on?
No, I misbanned. Never mind.
Alright, what bracket are we doing?
We're not, because we haven't played yet, so we have to make the SIBO bans.
Okay.
It's true. Worst case, it looks like we're going to do number 4 or number 1. I'm confident in either one. Confident.
It's a shame that I'm under obligation and professional courtesy not to send kids in a not to repeat the events of a previous competitive scrim.
Definitely not a dick pic.
I think I remember Carve talking about him having a folder for it. Just things that kids is displeased by. Fuck.
C-Bill set 2.
Okay. This is one of the racks are really prominent, so I don't know if we want to plan around that or what.
Maybe. We're like on this map, right? Or in a different map?
It's this map. So 67.8. That's gonna be. There could be Orus in that. Nice, we have set that 67.8, 59, 49, 47.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at what the low ball could be.
That might have to be in the Aries Golf.
That's what I'm thinking.
So, Bashar, do you actually have the list ID?
I'm looking. I mean,
The
I'm taking
Bushwhacker.
the.
What did you buy, boy?
I'll take the Aries G.
Okay. Might take a scat. For 67.
Which scat? Which scat?
It would probably have to be the Bravo.
Might I suggest a Bushwhacker F?
If you want to take that, you can take it. I don't play Bushwhacker, so.
I would like to. It has T-bolts, the HPPC, etc.
Then go ahead.
It covers the mid-range backpack quite nicely.
Go ahead, then 59 is me, and I will take. How do we feel about Hula Echo?
What's that have again?
That's the ATM 12 HE.
Yes.
Plus Guardian.
Yeah, take it. Just take it.
Assembly in progress. Assembly ready in Hangar Bay 2.
Okay, I think we want to go right out of this base.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's take a right. Also have Gecko.
What is the path?
Maybe we just head dumpster straight towards the mountain. Because we're kind of short range here. I mean, we're mid, but also short.
Crawling.
I have no radar contact.
What are you doing?
Down here. I have nothing yet.
I'm gonna crawl up a little high and see if I could see anybody.
It must be on the opposite side of the mountain. I have nothing.
I just took
Switching
damage from a
around.
tree.
Behind us,
Behind
lasers.
us.
Collapse on.
Proxima hit CT.
Okay, then hit target prox.
I'm taking decent LT
Kids in
damage.
Bushwhacker, RAC, left torso. Left torso 48.
Good hits on Roxia.
Fox, more right torso. Brock's one touch.
Mech destroyed.
He's
Or
wrecked.
next target, or next.
Kit Fox, right torso. I'm toast.
Mech destroyed.
He's down.
Fox dead.
Get his left torso.
Right torso damaged. Mech destroyed.
Fantastic.
Very good. So I was taking non-zero damage from the MPL, and it's like, oh, a tree fell and hit me. And then I see a laser above me, it's like, oh, okay. Here we go again.
By the way, I killed you, Blood Raven, by accident. When I shot the
It's okay.
when I shot the Uller, the ATMs tracked into your turret, 2 of them. So that's like
Good.
an ATM 6 to your turret.
Yeah,
So-
deadass, like, you'll see in the stream, my my left arm go to 99, and like a tree fell right there.
And that was your
And
opinion, that was the tree, not lasers.
yeah, and then they fired again, and the lasers went above me.
Yeah, I saw the
And I
lasers
was like-
pass by.
And it's like, oh, once again, we've been caught off guard, but they didn't do anything with it.
Exactly.
That was good.
Funny-tastic.
And I remembered to record that.
Nice.
Yeah, I went for a pretty nice spin, which allowed me to live as long as I did.
Yeah, you might have
Yeah, you
lived.
did very
I think
good.
they drilled your turret, and I just kind of helped it by putting an ATM 6 into it.
They were taking my right side, my front, and the turret. The being pushed down the hill by physics ended up into a nice ablative roll.
Yeah, they like swapped off me and let me do full pinpoint damage to whatever I wanted. And I saw like Kitson was getting up in Bashar, so it's like, yes, I have T-bolts and he's a rack whacker.
Thumpy
Where
thump
do you
thump.
want to play? Badlands or Forest Valley? Do you want to give him the PTSD of Forest Valley?
I feel like we'll have a better game on Badlands, but we should go Forest Valley for the meme.
Fuck it.
If we could pick
My
a skill set.
The smart side of my brain says Badlands, but the comedy brain is of course saying Forest Valley.
Alright, we won. This is
I appreciate that Rug Zero, unlike Kitson, decided instead of bitching, he will expedite the process.
Because it
Innovative.
it does not benefit anybody to do that.
He's innovative. He's developing techniques unseen.
a new way of thinking unknown to the clans.
I'll be right back.
You could even say he's Desgra.
He is. I'll forgive me for saying it.
Where are the actual leg hitboxes on this thing?
I don't know.
Try just walk forwards towards me. I'm lined up with your right foot.
Okay.
Nope. Because I've been crushed by the Uziel, the Bushwhacker, and the Hollander.
I mean, they're not. Crushes aren't guaranteed.
Anytime
on
I
the
hug their
rectangle,
legs is
yeah.
BA. Nope, you just walked straight over me. I didn't even move.
Okay, we're set 5 on Al Shane.
Well, I got stuck on your foot for a moment. It seems like anytime I try to emulate Bolter or Saber, I end up getting squished by medium mechs. Yeah, you just kicked me again and you actually hopped.
Okay, so we're on Seabill set number 5. That's 163.3, 85, 37.2.
Battle armor terminated.
And Dom's mech is just AFK walking across the map.
Okay, probably set down.
So this is set 5, 163.3, 85, 37.5. Blood Raven, you're trying to talk humor to a German. Also join clan again, it doesn't matter but join clan just to annoy him. See, the humor went right over his head. Germans are literally like genetically predisposed to not like have humor. It's the Monty Python skit, the funniest joke in the world. And just like that, the Germans tried to be funny and it never happened. It didn't work. So we need a 37.5, an 85, and a 163.3.
What? Okay.
Seabill set 5, 163.3,
Okay.
85, 37.5.
That's a very top-heavy Seabill set.
Except for the 37 and the 80. Avatar Prime would be a Chad choice.
A what prime?
Avatar.
Let's see.
So would an Avatar Echo? I'm leaning towards something like that, but I don't know.
Yeah, the Avatar Prime would be Chad. It does a little bit of everything, it's just generically a good heavy.
That's what I'm gonna pick. Wait, hold on, actually let me bias my pick one little bit. Okay, no deck.
Assembly in progress.
I'm afraid that God has obligated that if you give me the big slot, I'm probably taking something fucking stupid like
Assembly
a dog.
ready in Hangar Bay. 1.
Okay.
Take the Dolt, you can take even the Direwolf Prime, remember no heat.
Yeah,
Like, take a Direwolf Prime and Alpha Strike the lasers.
that was also a consideration.
Reactor
I am back.
online.
What bracket are we using?
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Or do you want to take a WR play and grab a Demolisher Prime?
Me?
No, I'm talking if Raven wants a
Oh,
Demolisher
yeah.
Prime play.
I'll give it a fucking shot. I don't care.
Hell, even a Demolisher Foxtrot.
Oh, what? That's suicide. I'm taking the prime.
Okay. I mean, it would delete the 163, and then that's kind of it.
Okay, so you take the Demolisher Prime. I could underbuy a Fafnir Foxtrot with the twin Act 20, twin Rack 5. It would be fucking stupid. I will play better in the Daishi Prime. But we will have 4 AC20s. And isn't that
Raise a
worth
good
it?
point. You do raise a fantastic point.
Remember, this is the
And it is
comedy
a
prince.
it is a shitload of DPS with the Rack 5s, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do it. Then I'm 37.
Dare to
Now-
be stupid, because that's sure as fucking what I'm doing.
Oh my god, I have ECM for once!
Yes.
Forgot this had ECM.
This entirely relies on us getting into a range bracket, so we need to be particular with our position.
Yeah.
That being said, I won't not be able to hit at 700 meters with my Rack 5s. The issue is if they're engaging me at 700 meters, they're going to be optimized for our product.
Yeah. Well, I might take the Solitaire Prime and just dumpster her back torso if we get into the fight, maybe, I don't know.
Why the fuck am I in this asset? I am simply too powerful.
Alright, so I take it we're going to force a brawl.
Yes.
Ideally, yes.
Yeah. That's the only thing that can happen. If we fail to force the brawl, we die.
Now, if we do this, is my role going to be sit out in front?
Probably. I mean, I think the ideal scenario is Dom gets engaged first, and as he gets engaged, you just drive forward ahead of him. And just force that decision on them. Of Fafnir or Demo.
I will personally always prefer that the demo be shot first, unless it's being engaged by light kinetic.
Yeah.
That being said, we have radar for once in our pathetic lives. Hopefully, we will be able to identify them and engage favorably. Honestly, if I was even bigger Chad, I'd underbuy into like a hyper specialist heavy. But that's stupid.
That's way too underbuy because you're gonna have a lot of meat at that point.
Yeah, we're basically asking for a certain depth check. If I wanted to work better with the Demo Prime, the Kodiak Delta Ripper, with its
Yeah.
ATMHEs, would work better.
No.
That being said,
AC20s.
we have 4 Act 20s.
And that's standard, correct?
What?
You
Yeah,
just-
it's a standard.
Exactly, so keep that.
Oh man, I'm gonna fucking...
Well, I guess I can take a Black Sunshine, just, you know, chase
Just to
our ATMs.
perpetuate. Just to perpetuate.
That's where I'm at right now.
I would say stay in what you're in.
No, because you're in the demo, which is
Oh.
85.
If you're gonna do that, go small.
Unless
Yeah,
you
Black
want-
Sunshine.
Unless you want to take the Sunshine and also take the demo.
Which do you feel more comfortable in? Because if you
I
want
can
me
do
in the
either
sun,
one.
take the Sunshine.
Assembly in progress. Shutting down. Assembly ready in Hangar Bay 2. Chain fire. Chain fire. Group fire.
So I think to make this happen the best, we just need to take a left. Because there's plenty of cover that direction. And then if we're maybe lucky, we engage them at the Golf 2.
A foo to you too, Blood Raven. I wish this variant had Gekkum, but we can't all live in the Gekkum privilege.
I mean, I've not had anything with sensors this entire time. It's like I forgot there are ECM assets in the game.
Yeah, remember, everything we achieved was without sensors.
It makes sense because sensors are relatively expensive on a tonnage scale, and our best games have been like our matchup is we win the lower tonnages. We just fucking dab on people on lower tonnages on average, right?
We have invested in echolocation. We walk around screaming and seeing where the enemy is.
Why are they screaming? The enemy asks. Why aren't you?
We lost both Raven games. The only games I can think of were exclusive. Electronics was the pick.
I mean, I was in a Raven rack when we killed WD, I think.
True. Okay, but that's WD.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, WD almost won a game against SJ, right?
Okay, well,
Right?
it was a
So
series
nerf your
of...
opponent, okay?
It was by pure chance the right moves lining up. Also, we're going this way.
Yep,
Well,
right
yeah.
behind you. I am running active.
Rock and stone.
What if we just go active, just bait them into us, like fuck it. Let's just pick a good spot, like right here where they can't engage with range. We sit active, just dare them to approach.
I mean, it could work.
Like, they can't leverage range here.
Just mind that our optimal range is 350 meters.
And what are the sight lines here?
Short.
400, 500, but yeah.
No, not here. Look at
Do we
this.
hold here or go down the hill?
The hill will give us a longer sight line, which I don't want to get. So hold here.
Holding.
Okay, so do we want to blaze and just get them here?
Why not?
Yeah, fuck it.
I thought that's what you said.
Chain fire. Group fire.
I forgot to start recording.
It'll
Okay.
in stone.
How is the update to that one?
I only started playing when it updated and went on sale, but it's been good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna watch our south behind us.
I'm just gonna chill out right here. And hope I don't get shot in the ass.
I'm kinda like watching 307.
I've got downhill then.
Yeah. If they like peek and like jet back into cover, don't just rush into them. Kind of time it with me. We want to hit them together as a sledgehammer.
Now, are we going for 1-2 punches, or are we just going full send?
I think the ideal is you go for their second, like you go for one big guy, I go for a big guy, right?
Okay. Keep them rocked.
Yep.
Yeah, keep them middle.
And then I'll just chase after the small thing and give him hell. Because both of you can shut down their two big targets. I have nothing.
Nope, nothing here either. They went around the other way. That or they're chilling out over mid.
No, they're the other way. Wait, I hear. Is that wind? No, that's wind. I thought I heard a tank engine moving.
If you're hearing something, it could be a Shodan. It's got the loudest engine by far.
Possibly. I think it's wind now. I guess Shogun's on the price.
It might have been this. Did you hear this?
No, it sounded more like either an engine noise or wind. No, it's wind. % wind. maybe we want to keep moving that direction. I mean, actually, if we go back towards main, we'll probably bump into them.
Mm-hmm.
So either we just continue the NASCAR, or we just reverse and bump into them.
Well, I'm good either way.
So let's go seek them out.
Radar's passive again.
Yeah.
I will stay active.
Actually, we should have walked the NASCAR route with active radar turned off and then turned around. But whatever.
If we don't make contact towards main, do you want to just go active near main? Like, act like we're walking NASCAR?
Nah. Nothing ahead of us so far. Yeah, nothing.
Up the hill or to the left?
Keep it to the right here. Unless we'd go tunnel. Let's go tunnel.
Okay.
We have tanks, don't we?
Is the tunnel cursed on tanks?
I don't
I
know.
have never been in the
Tunnels-
tunnel.
Tunnels are universally cursed. Let's not.
I'm gonna
Okay.
test it.
God damn it.
Yeah, don't do this.
Suka blade.
It's alright, I'm fine, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that is a cursed tunnel.
Please just come back up and let's not die to something stupid, yes?
No, we're good. I'm out. That's why I did that, not the demolisher.
I cannot imagine taking anything bigger than a Rommel down that tunnel.
Contacts ahead. I'm going to guess they have an assault tank, because they like those 3v3s. Nothing ahead. I'm gonna circle back and check over here. Nothing behind us.
Contact ahead.
Range.
Unknown. Didn't get a good fix.
Gonna get left.
Somebody just flashed.
Look mountain.
Straight ahead of us on the other side of this mountain.
Not close range. Do you have a range yet or no?
No, they're flashing too quickly.
Okay. Well, that means you're probably spotted too.
340, 340.
Cyrus.
Osiris hit rear.
Looks
Armor.
like you might have been baiting us.
And the armor's pretty close.
Armor's backing off.
Okay, this is... There's only longer sight lines beyond that, so we need to make a choice to commit.
Heavy mech.
Long time move!
LT!
Sniper.
I'm
Push,
damaged.
Pull back.
Actually,
Push.
yeah, push
Pull
it,
back?
push it, push it. No, push
Push
it,
it.
push it. Push it, push it, push it.
They'll have radar, secret, etc.
Sniper is focused. Snap.
Front armor damaged. Left armor damaged.
Fuck is seeing his turret.
Having a bad time.
Yeah, that guy's back here so low.
I'm fried.
Left armor critical. Tank terminated.
Shit, rookie.
Right armor damaged.
How heavy are you?
Not very.
Take the arm off. I can't see him.
Careful with those
Got
HE
him, got him,
splashes.
got him.
Mech destroyed.
Holy
Fantastic.
shit.
Fan-fucking-tastic, oh god.
Stress level max. That's a good fight.
Well, God.
See, why can't more of the matches be like that? God damn, that's fun.
If I go down, I don't know if we win because I was blasting the ass on that Mars.
I made the executive decision when the Mars kind of like, I forced him into a bad spot to shoot me with terrain. I killed the Osiris because he was just dipsing freely at us, and then I swapped like to the Loki, and the Mars died of his own accord. Him shooting at my side torsos is a fucking not even relevant
Yeah.
because standard fusion anyway.
Exactly. Man, that was crazy. But I'm happy.
Yeah, that's stimulating.
What? Oh wait, I could just respawn and check. Hang on.
Yes.
User
I think the
was
problem
moved to your
was that
channel. User was moved out of your channel.
What the fuck?
Well, that was the problem was.
Holy shit! You almost lost your cockpit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sniper Mars did a lot of
Oh
damage.
no, your
to
head
me.
is at 0.
My head's at 6.
No, his head is 0. Eben.
Oh no, he wants to go. Oh, they citizens, kill citizens. Take the shot.
This is true.
That's not true.
What do you mean good fight? Kitson never said good fight.
Yeah.
Kitson never said good. Fucking gaslight us. Am I blind?
I'm going through the logs. I don't see it. Yeah, the first thing is the FAF bounced. I'm gonna give that win to WR for suggesting the demo launcher.
Yeah, thank you, WR. God, if Kitson wasn't such a displeasant person, I wouldn't take such revelry in bullying him.
Definitely. If he was a better person who also didn't just play Vulture A 24/7.
I mean, he can play Vulture. I don't give a shit what people play. I'll like kill
it's-
them
but
regardless.
It's the combination. Man, that was epic.
Fuck. Oh, we have to play fucking finals still. Holy shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's fucking 5:45 p.m. The suffering never ends.
Well, that should be giving the adrenaline pickup.
I mean, I'm manic right now, but I'm probably gonna crash if they like make us wait another hour. And then it could be really bad, probably. I mean, there's a precedent, you know?
I mean, I'm sheer force of will at this point.
10% luck. 20% skill.
Yeah, I think
I'm
that
glad we pushed as much as like scary that was.
for a
'cause,
minute,
like-
I was gonna say pull off of the Mars, but I'm like, no, he's not gonna be able to. We're not gonna be able to get out of its range fast enough, so we just have to go in.
Yeah, in that situation, you always push the mortars. Because if they already have, like, he already damaged me partially, he can continue to damage me as I retreat,
Yeah.
and we can't re-engage easily. So you just take what you're given very violently.
And like in very general terms, you're running towards a long time away from Mars, but if you're already within 300 meters of the Mars, then well, you just have no choice.
We took the correct water decision, and it was still a very scary fight.
Yeah, LBX 30 Hellbringer should have just killed me, but he didn't.
He
It's like-
decided to start fighting me, and committed LBX to my side torsos on a standard fusion back in the air.
Yeah, like I wasn't even moving, rocks on his back and just kept
Mhm.
blasting it. Like, it would have been such an easy fight for 5 seconds.
I focused a lot of Pepsi's turret as I was like kind of getting the correct place to be. I probably should have put it onto a side panel or something, but I was mostly just making sure I had AC-20 splash on them. I didn't get to see a lot of what Bloodraven did, but
No idea.
Bloodraven kept
I think he
them tied up.
He ate
I
the first
face
one.
hugged.
Pretty good.
I
Yeah.
face hugged the LT. He smashed me in the back, so I basically lost my backside,
Yeah.
and my turret got fucked up.
Oh, so you're on the other side of the Mars.
Yeah, I'll post the video. I'm gonna trim it and post it on YouTube and put it in the events channel after we're done.
Well, this means it's a 3-way tie at first place.
Man, why is it every time fucking...
Because God hates us.
I also wouldn't laugh if there wasn't the historical precedent of every time SJ loses in any capacity, the hanger-ons, like, nitpick everything. In old chat.
They're expecting every single possible detail to find it out for their consciousness.
C consciousness, or is it the SJ consciousness?
The S
I heard,
consciousness.
I heard it's the O consciousness, and it's
Actually-
supposed to be like a Russian pun for awareness or something.
Actually, it's the S unconsciousness.
Like Pepsi Coke, he was there for the fight. Pepsi Coke is here to vibe.
Well, wouldn't it be
Kidson?
the,
Kidson's probably upset we said excuses.
the T consciousness because they're test tube babies?
Truly the pettiest victory was the great fucking team select, and that's just waiting.
That's why. That's very close to being the highlight warm side. That's just this fight.
Yeah, honestly, this fight and the great team select. Free serotonin. Truly, bless Bob for showing us the ways of AC20.
Yeah, so it sounds like we're gonna maybe postpone finals to another date.
Good.
Please, yes.
I'm advocating it for you. I told him you're on a 14-hour day,
Thank you.
and I'm not too much further behind that.
See, this would be a lot easier to plan for if like half the people in the tournament weren't normies and also had sleep dysfunction. But here they are. Imagine being able to hold a sleep cycle. I pour my tea and I left these peasants.
I always forget how small this map is.
Fucking tiny.
Go pick a BHP asset and look what happens to your radar range.
Well, I just looked at it on the, I'm on the Harasser G, and I'm like, wait, do I have sensors on this? No, I don't. It's just a tiny map.
Yeah, that last fight kind of just ate me.
Yeah.
Not as bad as the fight against 12 VR where we forgot how many matches we'd played.
That was just...
So that wasn't the fight eating us. That was just us dead. That was like the limits, right? This was our limit break. We put everything we had left into this
Yes.
final moment.
And it was worth it.
Yeah, you look like 2 feet out of the base with a VHP Raven, and you see the entire map.
Yeah, that was the funny meme. The first
Society.
Tony Harasser, pro hovering.
So, who's the 3 people for the finals?
It's literally a three-way.
Us,
tie.
SJ, and Invictus.
Wait, will it have to be SJ again?
Yes, or Invic, something like that.
Lol. I can't wait to fucking destroy them again in an admittedly close match. And then have kids and complain about,
Excuses.
I don't know, excuses. We don't know when the playoffs are gonna be, Evan. Not yet, at least.
I am very happy my internet held out all day.
Yeah, that was scary.
Well, I was trying to play yesterday, and Elf and I were shooting at each other, and like 70% of what we were firing while we were standing still facing each other was not connecting.
Is that a Ghost Mech reference? Elf like alpha you 3 times and hit you none at all, so he just fucking commits like Sudoku. Just draws this fucking ceremonial, whatever the fuck native weapon he has, and just dabs on himself.
I think my favorite, I took the LRM HEATM, why am I forgetting what the fuck it's called? Shadow Fox?
Shadowcat.
Yes, words. Took that and brawled point blank his Volt A, and he missed almost every salvo that he fired at me with the Gauss rifles. Because the desync was so bad.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the internet thing was an issue.
Then
I also committed some good karma acts, so maybe that's why it wasn't.
I went and sacrificed a goat. It worked.
We said excuses towards Kitsen and immediately gained 5 karma. It is the morally correct decision.
Plus 5 social karma score.
Does that mean my social credit has gone up?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just take the social credit and put it in the blockchain?
Bro, that's so smart. They're both equally useless.
Well, you heard that EA Games thinks that blockchain-based games is going to be the future.
No.
So the real answer is no one with any technical ability thinks that.
Well, they could say whatever they want.
Yeah. I know, but it's happened time and time again. There seems to be a trend. Like a CEO or somebody who has like the ability to make public statements is like, yes, blockchain.
Well, stop and think, like what Boeing did, trying to shut down Airbus, going, oh, the I forgot what is it, the A330, the giant one.
Yeah.
Is it the 30 or the 80?
80
Let's
is big.
just go
Okay,
with the 80, yeah.
When Airbus was developing the A380, Boeing was like, yeah, no, what is it, spoke and hub, which is short distance flights, short hauls, is going to be the future. So we're going to invest in small stuff, basically trying to shut them down and dissuade them from making the 380, which would cause competition for the 747 and all its variants. And Boeing was, or Airbus just went, no, fuck it, we've already sank all this money into it, we're going full bore.
Chads?
Yep, and it paid off. But you see Boeing going more and more the short haul route. Because developing a successor to the 747 is just expensive.
Maybe Boeing should have won the contract for the like the F-30 program instead, with their cool like weird like the POG plane.
Well,
I love the POG plane.
I want to know what they're going to do after they 737 maxed themselves, because they're making other modifications to the aircraft. But it's like, yeah, we just shot ourselves in both feet.
Isn't Boeing working with Australia for Project Wingman, like the autonomous buddy wingman drone system?
I have honestly stopped paying attention to most of what's going on because they keep on saying, they're saying, I don't know if it's actually true, that the Max is redeemable, despite the fact that nobody's flying them.
Alright, I am killing the stream right here because I'm hoping to God we don't have to play.
Okay, we're free? We're actually free?
There's not a ruling yet, but I'm hoping to God. I'm gonna go ask Direwolf in the announcements team thing, see what he says. He's
Has
talking
this
to
tunnel
Post.
Has this tunnel always been here? Because I do not